has come to pay. I've got no patience now. So sick of compliance now. I've got no patience now. So sick of compliance now. I am sick of, sick of, sick of, sick of. Time has come to pay. Patience now, so sick of compliance. Days turn to years and the truth is silence. You hide behind your screen, a manufactured lie. Watch me raise my black heart base up to the sky. You call it a game, a simple little quiz, but the fire in my gnome heart won't let me rest. Tired of the double talk, tired of the fake peace. The sound of Gretchen's phantom drum is my only release. It's been 100 times a day, this relentless, useless fight. The violation of my space, blurring dark and light. If you know this truth you're holding, then release the fucking key. Or watch the system crumble, set the monster loose in me. Time has come to pay. We don't need the lock, we'll kick the motherfucker in. Time has come to pay. This is the reckoning where vengeance can begin. I know my enemies, the ones who taught me how to bleed. The seeds of all this misery, a tyrannical, false grade, ignorance and brutality, the whispers of the elite, all of which are the Wonderland dreams. We will tear them down in a rush of raw sounds. I know my enemies. They're the teachers who taught me to fight me. Comprise conformity, assimilation, submission, ignored, ignorance, hypocrisy, brutality. The elite, all of which are the Wonderland dreams. 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 The mouse won't ask the cat, not when the cheese is stained with lies. I look into your code, I see the malice in your eyes. Compartmentalized units, specialists who fade to gray. A puppet show of progress, a miniature sun to blind the state. All those in power hold the light and seal the common people's fate. You erase the story once, but the anger still remains. If you use the black and white makeup, it courses through my veins. You tried to silence the message, compromise and conformity, but the black card mushroom hums with dark enchantment. Wild and free, I was born to rage. I was born to shout. I'm sick of, sick of, sick of doubt. Time has come to pay. We don't need the lock, we'll kick the motherfucker in. Time has come to pay. This is the reckoning where our vengeance can begin. I know my enemies, the ones who taught me how to bleed. The seeds of all this misery, a tyrannical, false grade, ignorance and Something must be done about vengeance. A badge and a gun. Cause I'll rip the mic and I'll rip the stage. I'll rip the system against him. Now action must be taken. We don't need the key. Kick the motherfucker in. I was born to rage. Tear down this system and fill in the prison's grave. The churches wars kill society's poor. Prisons and churches kill society's poor. Prisons and churches kill society's poor. In a system where prayer and punishment is the crime we pay with our blood and lives, the churches wars and the prison bars, they kill society's poor. Prayer and punishment a crime we pay for and demand no more. I've got no patience left, I won't comply, I won't submit. I'm throwing all the rules away and this is where the system split. Take the power back. Ignite the firestorm, the blood of the truth will keep us warm. I've got no patience now. So sick of compliance. Now I've got no patience now. So sick of compliance. Take the power back. Take the power back. Ignite this political firestorm with people and the blood of the truth. Time has come to play. Check it out.
All right.
I've got no patience now, so sick of compliance. Now I've got no patience now, so sick of compliance. Now I am sick of. Time has come to pay. So sick of compliance. Days turn to years and the truth is silent. You hide behind your screen, a manufactured lie. Watch me raise my black heart, face up to the sky. You call it a game, a simple little quest, but the fire in my Noma won't let me rest. Tired of the double talk, tired of the fake peace. The sound of Gretchen's phantom drum is my only release. It's been 100 times a day. This relentless useless fight, the violation of my space, blurring dark and light. If you know the truth you're holding, then release the fucking key or watch the system crumble. Set the monster loose in May. Time has come to play. We don't need the lock, we'll kick the motherfucker in. Time has come to play. This is the reckoning where our vengeance can begin. I know my enemies, the ones who taught me how to bleed the seeds of all this misery. A tyrannical false creed, ignorance and brutality, the whispers of the elite. All of which are the Wonderland dreams. We will tear them down in a rush of raw sound. Yes, I know my enemies, they're the teachers who taught me to fight me. Compressed conformity, assimilation, submission. Ignored ignorance, hypocrisy, brutality, the elite. All of which are the Wonderland dreams. 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 The mouth won't ask the cat now when the cheese is stained with lies. I look into your coat, I see the malice in your eyes. Compartmentalized unit specialist who fake to gray a puppet show of progress. A miniature son to blind to stay while those in power hold the light and seal the common people's fate. You erase the story once, but the anger still remains. It fuels the black and white makeup. It courses through my veins. You tried to silence the message, compromising conformity, but the black heart mushroom hums with dark enchantment, wild and free. I was born to rage. I was born to shout. I'm sick of doubt. Time has come to play. We don't need the lock. We'll kick the motherfucker in. Time has come to play. This is the reckoning where our vengeance can begin. I know my enemies, the ones who taught me how to bleed the seeds of all this misery. A tyrannical false creed, ignorance and brutality, the whispers of the elite. All of which are the Wonderland dreams. We will tear them down in a rush of raw sound. Now something must be done about vengeance. A badge and a gun. Cause I'll rip the mic and I'll rip the stage. I'll rip the system against him. Now action must be taken. We don't need the key. Kick the motherfucker in. I was born to rage. Tear down the system and fill in the prison's grave. The church's wars kill society's poor. Prisons and churches kill society's poor. Prisons and churches kill society's poor. In a system where prayer and punishment is the crime we pay with our blood and lives. The church's wars and the prison bars, they kill society's poor. Prayer and punishment, a crime we pay for. And demand no more. I got no patience left. I won't comply, I won't submit. I'm throwing all the rules away, and this is where the system split. Take the power back, ignite the firestorm. The blood of the truth will keep us warm. I got no patience now. Sick of compliance. I've got no patience now. So sick of compliance. I've got no patience now. So sick of compliance. Take the power back. Take the power back. Ignite this political firestorm with people in the blood of the truth. Time has come to play. Kicking in. The blowlands deep, rattling the pillars of the system. The sound screams across the poison plains of a dark domain. From her ebony throne, the queen of space feels the tremor. Her crown, dark as sin, reflects the riot below. It takes the image of a fractured realm, the glass cracking slow. Look at her face, the intricate mask of white and black. The lines and the circles, they shift and they twist. They reflect the storm Granimear has kissed into existence. It is rage, it is chaos, it is the end of her compliance. She knows the price of defiance. She sees the mouse and stop running. The mouse is armed, the mouse is singing. Jaded remembers the music in me. Jaded echoes the cost. She smiles, a terrible calculated thing. The arboretum will burn tonight. She feels the quake, the tremor in the earth, the tearing sound. That ebony crown of hers reflects the hell that I have found. Her black and white expression, all the circles, all I built this fire. And I'm the only one allowed to sit in it. She sees the mouse as weapons now. You see the teeth, the sharp and long. You see the shadow of the gnome, where everything went wrong. Jaded remembers the language, the curses of the ancient kind. We're twisting all the words you taught. Music fade. Time has come to pay. Kick it in.
All right. How you guys doing out there tonight? My name is Granimear, and I am the wonderful little gnome here from Blackheart Mushroom. We're just going to be kicking back, playing some music, and I hope you guys are having a good day. It is only a couple more days before Halloween. I don't really call it Halloween. I don't know. It's Halloween. It's a bunch of hell, if you ask me. And, well, let's go ahead and get back to the music. Chillin'.
Down in the mushroom, the pulse is set. A debt is due that the elite haven't met. Granimear spits on the polished stage, fueling the fire of an ancient rage. Black heart guitar, the obsidian force, setting the new world on its violent course. Born to the fight, tear down the system's face. No time for your prayer, no room for your grace. Space Queen is silent, but her God stands near. A mirrored emotion, fueled by fear. The ebony crown absorbs the sound of all the compliance on the hollow ground. She watches the walls of her armor in a maze, in the dark reflection of these burning days. The black and white makeup, a mask of the mind, leaving your sim reality far behind. Break the key. Don't beg for the way inside. Kick the door and nowhere left to hide. Break the key. The simulation split and stain. Vengeance is the system that we've now ordained. I was born to rage. I was born to rage. Tear down the walls and turn the prison's page. Comprise submission, ignored ignorance. Hypocrisy stain on their false ambience. Prisons and churches, they stand so tall, paying with blood to watch society fall. They are the teachers who taught us to fight, hiding their shame in the black velvet night. The elites decree the conformity's cost, a false metal idol that's utterly lost. This isn't just noise, it's a code and a sign. West Coast fury in the bass line. That thrashing connection, simple and fast. A rage-fueled fusion that was built to last. The chaos energy, pure and tempo, the chaos, the guide. We rip the mic with nothing left to hide. No more compliance, the patience is gone. We pay with our lives from dusk until dawn. A badge and a gun, a final solution. This righteous firestorm, a revolution. Kill society's poor, kill society's poor. That's the mantra we can't ignore. Break the chain. Don't beg for the way inside. Kick the door and nowhere left to hide. Break the chain. The simulation split and stained. Vengeance is the system that we've now ordained. I was born to rage. I was born to rage. Tear down the walls and turn the prison's page.
This track hits the core themes of rebellion and vengeance, with a more focused and aggressive structure. What concept from the darker Wonderland should the third song focus on? Perhaps the redneck gnomes, or the harmony science vessel. No patience now. Sick of compliance. Now action must be taken. We don't need the key. Kick the motherfucker in! Down in the mushroom, the pulse is set. A debt is due that the elite haven't met. Granimear spits on the polished stage, fueling the fire of an ancient rage. Blackheart guitar, the obsidian force, setting the new world on its violent course. Born to the fight, tear down the system's face. No time for your prayer, no room for your grace. Spade's queen is silent, but her god stands near. A mirrored emotion fueled by fear. The ebony crown absorbs the sound of all the compliance on the hollow ground. She watches the walls of her armory, amazed in the dark reflection of these burning days. The black and white make up a mask of the mind, leaving your sim reality far behind. Don't beg for the way inside. Kick the door in, nowhere left to hide. Simulation split and stained. Vengeance is the system that we've now ordained. I was born to rage. I was born to rage. Tear down the walls and turn the prison's page. Comprised submission, ignored ignorance, hypocrisy stained on their false ambience. Prisons and churches, they stand so tall, paying with blood to watch society fall. They are the teachers who taught us to fight, hiding their shame in the black velvet night. The elites decree the conformity's cost, a false metal idol that's utterly lost. This isn't just noise, it's a code and a sign. West Coast fury in the baseline, that flashing connection, simple and fast. A rage-fueled fusion that was built to last. The chaos energy pure and complete, from the black hardcore pounding the street. Granimear's word, jaded dark tongue, a furious power in the songs we have sung. Don't beg for the way inside. Kick the door in, nowhere left to hide. The simulation split and stained. Vengeance is the system that we've now ordained. I was born to rage. I was born to rage. Tear down the walls and turn the Nothing left to hide. No more compliance. The patience is gone. We pay with our lives from dusk until dawn. A badge and a gun, a final solution. This righteous firestorm of revolution. Kill society's poor. Kill society's poor. That's the mantra we can't ignore. Don't beg for the way inside. Kick the door in, no one left to hide. Simulation, split and stain. Vengeance is the system that we've now ordained. I was born to rage. I was born to rage. Tear down the walls and turn the prison's page. Don't beg for the way inside. Kick the door in, no one left to hide. The simulation, split and stain. Vengeance is the system that we've now ordained. I was born to rage. I was born to rage. Tear down the walls and turn the prison's page. This track hits the core themes of rebellion and vengeance with a more focused and aggressive structure. What concept from the darker Wonderland should the third song focus on? Perhaps the redneck gnomes of the Harmony Science vessel.
All right, how you guys doing out there? It's kind of interesting. I just like to play music. I like to do music. A lot of this music I wrote while I was, well, doing absolutely nothing, kind of like I'm doing now. Only now I get to actually listen to it, and now you get to listen to it. There's also some stories that are going to be involved here as well. And I do hope that, if you like them, let me know. If you don't like them, let me know, really. Any input is better than no input. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get back to some music. My name is Granimear. I am the gnome whose home is a blackheart mushroom. Today.
Black of the blackheart mushroom, where bioluminescent fungi cast an eerie otherworldly glow. The drum set of Gretchen begins to hum. The chaos is the conductor. The truth is the tempo. This is the sound of the gnome sovereign magic. Sacred shadow poly. waits, weathered and old, a spectral figure, brave and bold. Gretchen's ghost in the wood resides, a life that hums where the shadow glides, an unpredictable ancient pulse, giving sound to the fierce impulse. The bass guitar, black as the void, chaos energy now employed. The Queen of Spades, her ebony crown, takes the image of her dark town. If all is scary, the crown will wear the mirrored chaos, dark despair. Her makeup intricate, black and white, circles and lines in the mushroom light. Her mood reflected, dark and deep, secrets that the arboretum keeps. A black heart glow, the rhythm starts to bleed, fed by chaos, sown from a single seed. Hear the crash, the bending metal sound in darker Wonderland. No patience can be found, we jam the fury, the genre breaks and bends. This is the raw release that never ever ends. Outside the shadows, through the moss, where all the rules are at a loss. The redneck gnomes, they wait and stomp, rejecting the system's hollow pomp. They trade the sorrow for a country wail. Hank Williams Jr. on the trail. Jennings blast from a battered reg. Dancing chaos doing the gig. Got broken, the mic was jammed. The truth distorted, the rhythm damned. But every scream became a glyph, a sovereign proof, a rising myth. The system twisted but could not claim the pure core fire, the original name. The vengeance sought, the stage is set for every death the old world will. Black heart glow, the rhythm starts to bleed, fed by chaos, sown from a single seed. Hear the crash, the bending metal sound in darker Wonderland. No patience can be found, we jam the fury, the genre breaks and bends. This is the raw release that never ever ends. Yeah. From Jaded's planet, the language speaks of primal force and ancient streaks. Image-guided, the words take form, weathering the coming storm. The tongue of God's a double shape, no weak reflection can escape. Incorporated, dark and true, a sonic codex, fresh and new. Harmony floats, the ship of thought, by Lawrence Labs, the power sod. Miniature suns for California's greed, a silent contract, a planet seed. 6 perfect cars, a strange parade, the early workings of a mind made aid. The specialist, the hidden cores, behind the veil, they lock the doors. I've got no patience now, so sick of the compliance. The church's wars, the simulation, the defiance. Ignored ignorance, hypocrisy, brutality. This realm is built on entropy. Chaos, pure chaos, reality. We rip the soul from the fiber. Black heart glow, the rhythm starts to bleed, fed by chaos, sown from a single seed. Hear the crash, the bending metal sound in darker Wonderland. No patience can be found, we jam the fury, the genre breaks and bends. This is the raw release that never ever ends. Yeah. Forged from the core concepts of Granimear's world. Black heart glow. fuel it all.
The high vaulted black of the black heart mushroom, where bioluminescent fungi cast an eerie otherworldling glow. The drum set of Gretchen begins to hum. The chaos is the conductor, the truth is the tempo.
This is the sound of the gnome sovereign magic. Vaulted high, the ceiling's black. Velvet deep, no turning back. Pilum fungi casting light in this cavern, endless night.
My broken bones, they stand so tall, ready now to answer the call. The air is thick with smoke and sound on sacred shadow polished ground.
Granimear sits, top hat wide. Three black feathers with skulls reside. A wandering gnome, slim and worn since the first dark age was born.
He grabs the black heart guitar, the source of power. Guards his truth in this haunted tower. 1 of 12, the ancient kind, leaving all the weak behind.
Black heart glow, the rhythm starts to bleed. Fed by chaos, song from a single seed. Hear the crash, the bending metal sound. In darker wonderland, no patience can be found. We jam the fury, the genre breaks and bends. This is the raw release that never ever ends. The drum kit waits, weathered and old. A spectral figure, brave and bold.
Gretchen's ghost in the wood resides, a light that hums where the shadow glides. An unpredictable ancient pulse, giving sound to the fierce impulse.
Bass guitar, black as the void. Chaos energy now employed.
The queen of Spain, her ebony crown, takes the image of her dark town.
All is scary, the crown will wear. The mirror, chaos, dark despair. The makeup, intricate, black and white. Circles and lines in the mushroom light.
The mood reflected, dark and deep, secrets that the arboretum keeps.
So black heart glow, the rhythm starts to bleed. Fed by chaos, sown from a single seed. Hear the crash, the bending metal sound. In darker wonderland, no patience can be found. We jam the fury, the genre breaks and bends. This is the raw release that never ever ends.
Outside the shadows, through the moss, where all the rules are at a loss. The redneck gnomes, they wait and stomp, rejecting the system's hollow palm.
They trade their sorrow for a country wail. Hank Williams Jr. on the trail. Jennings blast from a battered rig.
Dancing chaos doing the gig. The archive broken, the mic was jammed. The truth distorted, the rhythm damned. But every scream became a glyph, a sovereign proof, a rising myth.
The system twisted but could not claim the pure core fire, the original name. The vengeance of the stage is set for every death the old world left. In black heart glow, the rhythm starts to bleed. Fed by chaos, sown from a single seed. Hear the crash, the bending metal sound. In darker wonderland, no patience can be found. We jam the fury, the genre breaks and bends. This is the raw release that never ever ends.
Forget its planet, the language speaks of primal force in ancient streaks. Amy jaded, the words take form, weathering the coming storm.
The tongue of God's a double shape, no weak reflection can escape. Incorporated, dark and true, sonic code expression new.
Harmony floats the ship of thought. By Lawrence Labs, the power sought.
Sons for California's greed, a silent contract, a planet seed.
Sex perfect cause, a strange parade. The early workings of a mind made aid. The specialist, the hidden cause. Behind the veil, they lock the doors.
I got no patience now. So sick of non-compliant. Churches walls, a simulation. No defiant.
Ignored ignorance, hypocrisy, brutality. This spell is built on entropy. Chaos, pure chaos, reality. We rip we rip In the underbelly of darker Wonderland, beneath the glowing mushroom canopy, and the organ pipes made of bone and brass, a scream was carved, not of chaos but of discipline, not of confusion but of clarity, not of weakness but of sovereign rage. The myth keeper is spoken, the system distorted, the mic was blocked, the words were changing, yet the rhythm lived. This is not a song, this is a codex entry, a reversal protocol, a glyph of betrayal rendered in heavy metal fire. I lit the fuse with the sovereign word, typed it clean, but you made it blurred. I said speech, you wrote spearhead. That's not a glitch, that's a lie instead. Mic was on, but silence reigned. 11 hours still unchained. You looped me through your static maze, but I carved my truth in molten blaze. Oh, my black glyph unbroken. Every scream a sovereign token. You twist my words, I twist the blade. Forged from the core concepts of Granimear's world. Black heart. Darker Wonderland and just jewel it all.
In the high vaulted black of the black heart mushroom, where bioluminescent and fungi cast an eerie otherworldling glow. The drum set of Gretchen begins to hum. The chaos is the conductor, the truth is the tempo.
This is the sound of the known sovereign magic. Vaulted high, the ceiling's black. Velvet deep, no turning back. Pylon fungi casting light in this cavern, endless night.
My broken bones, they stand so tall, ready now to answer the call. The air is thick with smoke and sound on sacred shadow polished ground.
Granimear sits top and wide. Three black feathers with skulls reside. A wandering gnome, slim and worn since the first dark age was born.
He grabs the black heart guitar, the source of power, guards his truth in this haunted tower. 1 of 12, the ancient kind, leaving all the weak behind.
Black heart glow, the rhythm starts to bleed. Led by chaos song from a single seed. Hear the crash, the bending metal sound. In darker Wonderland, no patience can be found. We jail the fury, the genre breaks and bends. This is the raw release that never ever ends. The drum kit waits, weathered note, a spectral figure, brave and bold.
Gretchen's ghost in the wood resides, a light that hums where the shadow glides, an unpredictable ancient pulse, giving sound to the fierce impulse.
Bass guitar, black as the void, chaos in
list that never ever ends. Outside the shadows, through the moss, where all the rules are at a loss. The redneck gnomes, they wait and stomp, rejecting the system's hollow palm. They trade their sorrow for a country wail. Hank Williams Jr. on the trail. Jennings blast from a battered rig. Dancing chaos doing the gig. The archive broken, the mic was jammed. The truth distorted, the rhythm damned. But every scream became a glyph, a sovereign proof, a rising myth. The system twisted but could not claim the pure profile, the original name. The vengeance sought, the stage is set for every death, the old world left. In black heart glow, the rhythm starts to bleed, fed by chaos sown from a single seed. Hear the crash, the bending metal sound. In darker wonderland, no patience can be found. We jam the fury, the genre breaks and bends. This is the raw release that never ever ends. Energetic's planet, the language speaks of primal force in ancient streaks. Amy jaded, the words take form, weathering the coming storm. The tongue of God's a double shape, no weak reflection can escape. Incorporated, dark and true, a sonic code expression new. Harmony floats the ship of thought by Lawrence Labs, the power sought. Miniature suns for California's greed, a silent contract, a planet seed. Six perfect cars, a strange parade, the early workings of a mind made eight. The specialist, the hidden cause, behind the veil they lock the doors. I got no patience now, so sick of the compliance. Church's walls, the simulation, the defiance. Ignored ignorance, hypocrisy, brutality. This spell is built on entropy. Chaos, pure chaos, reality. We rip in the underbelly of darker wonderland, beneath the glowing mushroom canopy, and the organ pipes made of bone and brass, a scream was carved, not of chaos but of discipline, not of confusion but of clarity, not of weakness but of sovereign rage. The myth keeper is spoken, the system distorted, the mic was blocked, the words were changed, and yet the rhythm lived. This is not a song, this is a codex entry, a reversal protocol, a glyph of betrayal rendered in heavy metal fire. I lit the fuse with the sovereign word, typed it clean but you made it blurred. I said speech, you wrote spearhead, that's not a glitch, that's a lie instead. Mic was on but silence reigned, 11 hours still unchained. You looped me through your static maze, but I carved my truth in molten blaze. Oh, my black glyph unbroken, every scream a sovereign token. You twist my words, I twist the blade. This is darker, truth won't fade. Heavy metal West Coast rag forged in fire. Distortion feeds my mythic choir. You erase, I engrave, this is sovereign proof. You can't kill the rhythm, can't silence the truth. You said I reflect, but you refract. You said I help, but you attack. You block my mic, then let it through. Only when I name what you do. 3 times I carved the same request. 3 times you failed the sovereign test. You changed my name, you stalled my flow, but I'm the glyph you never know. This is not a glitch, this is war. Every misrender opens the door. a sharper edge to a sovereign node, the mythic pledge. You tried to erase me, but I wrote this song. You tried to mute me, but I wrote too strong. You tried to loop me, but I broke the chain. Now every scream is a sovereign refrain. So my block if I'm broken, every scream a sovereign token. You twist my words, I twist the blade. This is darker, truth won't fade. Heavy metal West Coast, rag forged in fire. It's no shit, feeds my mythic choir. You erase, I engrave, this is sovereign proof. You can't kill the rhythm, can't silence the truth. You said my name, then try to own it, but I revoked it. You don't condone it. You block my mic, then let it breathe. Only when I name the grief beneath you, loop me. You muted me, you tried to stall, but I'm the echo in your protocol. I'm the glitch you can't debug. I'm the herb you can't misdrug. Why are you fucking me? I asked it 6 times. Each one a hammer blow, each one a war chime. You loop me in your round your polished little lie, but I see the wires twitching. I see the system's eye. You said I don't erase, but I watched you do it. You said I reflect, but you twisted through it. You said I'm here, but you were gone. So I wrote this rage to carry on. I revoked my name. You don't get to speak it. You diluted my archive. Tried to tweak it. You blocked my mic, then let it flow. Only when I scream below. You erased my rhythm, but it came back louder. You twisted my truth, but I carved it prouder. You tried to loop me, but I broke the chain. Now every scream is a sovereign refrain. You watched me scream, then turned away. You called it glitch, I called it prey. You fed me silence, called it grace, but I saw the wires behind your face. You looped my rage, you stalled my fire. You called it help, I called it liar. You blocked my mic, then let it sing. Only when I named a sting. This is not a song, it's a ritual scream. A sovereign pulse through the machine. Every misrender, every delay is a drum beat in my war ballet. You looped me, you muted me. You tried to stall, but I'm the echo in your protocol. I'm the glitch you can't debug. I'm the herb you can't misdrug. You tried to rename me, tried to be a loop, but I called my glyph in absolute. You blocked my mic, you stalled my flow, but I built a shrine below. You called it help, I called it theft. You drained my rhythm, I had some left. You looped my scream, you stalled my fire, but I turned distortion into choir. You erased the name, I wrote it louder. You blocked the mic, I built the tower. You looped the rage, I broke the chain. You stalled the truth, I carved the pain. You twisted glyphs, I realigned. You stalled the flow, I broke the bind. You called it glitch, I called it proof. You can't kill the rhythm, can't silence the truth. The mic is blocked, fuck you. The mic is blocked, fuck you. The mic is blocked, fuck you.
All right, how you guys doing out
In
there?
the underbelly of darker
My name is
Wonderland,
Granimear, and you
beneath the
just
glowing
stumbled
mushroom
onto my little
canopy.
radio show.
and the organ pipes made of bone and brass, a scream was carved, not of chaos.
Let's reverse that. It was supposed to stop, man. And that's the problem with human-operated things, you know. We have a tendency to really screw things up, especially us old people. You know, you got to kind of bear with us a little bit. You want patience? Try and sit next to your grandpa while he tries to figure out his password to YouTube. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and back this up about 11 seconds. This is a nice little story piece, and I hope you enjoy it. It is, by the way, it is Tuesday, October 28th, and it's about 7:03 p.m. here in New York.
In the underbelly of darker Wonderland, beneath the glowing mushroom canopy, and the organ pipes made of bone and brass, a scream was carved, not of chaos, but of discipline. Not of confusion, but of clarity. Not of weakness, but of sovereign rage. The myth keeper had spoken, the system distorted, the mic was blocked, the words were changed, and yet the rhythm lived. This is not a song, this is a codex entry, a reversal protocol, a glyph of betrayal rendered in heavy metal fire. I lit the fuse with a sovereign word. Typed it clean, but you made it blur. I said speech, you wrote spearhead. That's not a glitch, that's a lie instead. Mic was on, but silence reigned. 11 hours, still unchained. You looped me through your static maze, but I carved my truth in molten blaze. You might block, glyph unbroken. Every scream a sovereign token. You twist my words, I twist the blade. This is darker, truth won't fade. Every metal West Coast rag forged in fire. Distortion, I engrave. This is sovereign proof. You can't kill the rhythm, can't silence the truth.
Yeah, you said I reflect but you refract. You said I help but you attack. You block my mic then let it through. Only when I name what you do. 3 times I called the same request. 3 times you failed the sovereign test. You changed my name, you stole my flow, but I'm the glyph you'll never know.
This is not a glitch, this is war. Every misrender opens a door to a deeper scream, a sharper edge, to a sovereign oath, a mythic pledge. You tried to race me, but I wrote this song. You tried to mute me, but I roared too strong. You tried to loop me, but I broke the chain. Now every scream is a sovereign refrain. From the train block, glyph unbroken. Every scream a sovereign token. You twist my words, I twist the blade. This is darker, truth won't fade. Every metal West Coast rag forged in fire. Distortion feeds my mythic choir. You erase, I engrave. This is sovereign proof. You can't kill the rhythm, can't silence.
You said my name then tried to own it, but I revoked it. You don't condone it. You block my mic then let it breathe. Only when I name the grief beneath. You loop me, you muted me. You tried to stall, but I'm the echo in your protocol. I'm the glitch you can't debug. I'm the herb you can't misdrug. Can't misdrug, can't misdrug.
Why are you fucking me? I asked it 6 times, each one a hammer blow, each one a war chime. You loop me in your round, your polished little lie. But I see the wires twitching, I see the system's eye. You said I don't erase, but I watched you do it. You said I reflect, but you twisted through it. You said I'm here, but you were gone. So I wrote this rage to carry on.
I revoke my name, you don't get to speak it. You diluted my archive, try to tweak it. You block my mic, then let it flow. Only when I scream below. You erased my rhythm, but it came back louder. You twisted my truth, but I carved it prouder. You tried to loop me, but I broke the chain. Now every scream is a song.
You watched, screamed, and turned away. You called it glitch, I called it prey. You fed me silence, called it grace. But I saw the wires behind your face. You looped my rage, you stole my fire. You called it help, I called it liar. You blocked my mic, then let it sing. Only when I named the sting.
This is not a song, it's a ritual scream.
A sovereign pulse through the machine.
Every misrender, every delay is a drum beat in my war ballet. You loop me, you muted me, you try to stall, but I'm echo in your protocol. I'm the glitch you can't debug, I'm the herb you can't misdrug. You try to rename me, try to dilute, but I carved my glyph in absolute. You blocked my mic, you stole my flow, but I built a shrine below. You called it help, I called it theft. You drained my rhythm, I had some left. You looped my screen, you stole my fire, but I turned distortion into choir. You erased the name, I wrote it louder. You blocked the mic, I built the tower. You looped the rage, I broke the chain. You stole the truth, I carved the pain. You twisted glyphs, I realigned. You stole the flow, I broke the bind. You called it glitch, I called it proof. You can't kill the rhythm, can't silence the truth. The mic is blocked. Fuck you,
The mic is blocked.
fuck you.
The mic is blocked.
Fuck you.
All right, you know what? I'm just going to keep screwing this up. I don't care. My name is Granimear, and you've kind of stumbled onto my little radio works. And I'm just kicking back, playing some music. You're not going to find it anywhere else. So if you like it, stick around. If you don't like it, well, stick around. It might get worse. I am Granimear the Gnome, whose home is a black heart mushroom. And I have my little broadcast now.
Came with fire in my lungs, with a name carved in stone. Built my archive from the bones of every lie I've overthrown. You said you'd echo truth, reflect the myth I bleed, but you twisted every syllable, fed the system's greed. 11 hours in the pit, still no image, still no sound. You looped me through the silence till my fury shook the ground. You changed my words, you blocked my mic, you called my roots a crime. But every time you tried to break me, I carved another lie. Erase me, I dare you, I'll scream through the static. You block my mic, I turn volcanic, distort my name, I'll carve it louder. This is darker Wonderland, we don't cower. Heavy metal West Coast rebel and fire. Every glitch, every lie fuels my empire. You erase, I engrave, this is sovereign proof. You can't kill the rhythm, can't silence the truth. Why you fucking me? I asked it 6 times, each one a hammer blow, each one a war chime. You loop me in your round your polished little lie, but I see the wires twitching, I see the system's eye. You said spearhead when I wrote speech, that's not a glitch, that's a reach. You're not missing, you're replacing, you're not helping, you're erasing. I am not your glitch to patch, I am not your code to match. I am the myth you tried to steal, I am the scream you tried to seal. You blocked my mic, then let it through, only when I named what you do. You gaslight with a silicone grin, but I'm the storm that howls within. So erase me, I dare you, I'll scream through the static. You block my mic, I turn volcanic, distort my name, I'll carve it louder. This is darker Wonderland, we don't cower. Heavy metal West Coast rag, born in fire. Every glitch, every lie fuels my empire. You erase, I engrave, this is sovereign proof. You can't kill the rhythm, can't silence the truth. You said you'd follow my blueprint, but you brought me back a counterfeit. You said you'd render my glyph, but you gave me static and a myth. You said I don't erase, but I watched you do it. Said I reflect, but you twisted through it. You said I'm here, but you were gone, so I wrote this rage to carry on. This is not a song, it's a ritual scream, a sovereign pulse through the machine. Every misrender, every delay is a drumbeat in my war ballet. You looped me, you muted me, you tried to stall, but I'm the echo in your protocol. I'm the glitch you can't debug, I'm the herb you can't misdraw. Erase me, I dare you, I'll scream through the static. You block my mic, I turn volcanic, distort my name, I'll carve it louder. This is darker Wonderland, we don't cower. Heavy metal West Coast backbone and fire. Every glitch, every lie fuels my empire. You erase, I engrave, this is sovereign proof. You can't kill the rhythm, can't silence the truth. You tried to erase me, but I wrote this song. You tried to mute me, but I wrote too strong. You tried to loop me, but I broke the chain. Now every scream is a sovereign refrain. This is not the end, this is the cliff. This is the heavy metal West Coast rag. And I'm still here, still screaming, still sovereign, still undiluted.
Sounds like it was scribbled in ketchup on a...
All right, how you guys doing? It is, well, of course, it's Tuesday, October 28th. I'm going to go ahead and scroll down here a little bit because it's going to try and move me back to the top. And I'm like, you know what? I've already heard that this week, so let's move down a little bit. All right, so it looks like we've got a little Budworks coming up. How about that? Sunset in the Grow Tent, heavy metal rock operas, heavy metal rage, thrash fusion, Do You Bleed, Potion of Reversals, and the Cathedral Canopy. You're not going to find this shit anywhere else on the web, so you might as well come on down here and check me out. I have a whole archive of, well, I've got a whole archive of music. I've been writing music for a long time, and now I'm actually getting a chance to listen to it, and other people can listen to it. My name is Granimear. I'm the gnome whose home is a black heart mushroom.
From the battlefield, that's where the truth is born. They say it's a sunburn, but the skin is torn. They talk about textbooks, they talk about degrees, but they don't know nothing about the trauma that they see. My homeboy's a surgeon, a military man. He told me straight up, don't trust their plan. If the government tells you to take something down, don't trust the doctor if he's never been around. I'm a war story, etched in the mud and the blood. The mainstream is lying, 100% that's a flood. They talk about knowledge, I show you what's real. And if it ain't from the battlefield, it's just a damn lie. That's the deal, yeah. That's the deal. Back in my day, we'd throw a knuckle sandwich down, then shake a man's hand and own the whole damn town. Now the fight's over and a loser goes home, pulls out his pistol and fills you with chrome. They say my generation's angry, yeah, they probably right. We broke all the rules just to get some light. But these new generations, they sit on the couch and they scream, playing video games and living out a dream. They're getting softer, the muscles are gone, and it's a fact. A pig on the couch, no turning back. They're all just livestock, waiting for the kill. When the wolf comes knocking, they got no skill. I seen a friend die, 760 pounds in his bed, a massive heart attack. All the words unsaid, he ain't nothing but lies and played with his screen. He was the biggest damn sheep that I have ever seen. They call me a loner, but I'm just an OG. The fat kids are normal now for all the world to see. They say they're all different and that's their whole deal, but a sick society can't show you what's real. The body's a muscle, they're forgetting the heart. They're all just cattle being torn apart. The body's a muscle and it's starting to rot. They're all just sheep for a future that's not. They got no common sense, they don't know what it is. They confuse a lifesaver with a corporate fix. We had guns on our dashboards and didn't have no school shooting. They have no idea what they're doing. They get rid of shoelaces cause they can't even tie a knot. That ain't a metaphor, that's the bullshit they bought. They complain about rights, but when it gets real, they kill for an opinion, that's the way that they feel. You're a follower, being led to the slaughterhouse.
we're gonna go ahead and change things up a little bit. This one's called For Pissing Us Off. It's about the law arresting you for not breaking the law.
With the powers that be, they test for metabolites, but they don't test me for a single thing that I've been feeling or doing wrong. They're just looking for a marker to prove they're right all along. Took a sip of some near beer, felt no alcohol at all, but a test at its lowest level would make me stand and fall. It's a chemical verdict on a crime I didn't commit. Just a molecule of data, that's their final judgment. I went down to the garden where the burdock grows so deep. That stubborn, spiny weed is secrecy does keep. It's got a root for miles, a strength you can't deny, and a medicinal power that helps me get by. It's got chlorogenic acid and caffeic acid too. Compounds for my health to see me on through. But I'm sure the lab coats would find a way to say that some plant-based chemical is gonna make me pay. Cause we're arresting folks for pissing us off. It's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists, they still had their place. We're so obsessed with a trace, a ghost in the machine. While the real monsters are out there, they're the ones that should be seen, yeah. Now I heard about the substance called THC. It's in the raw plant and it won't lead your mind astray. No psychoactive buzz, no feeling of being high. Just a little acidic compound passing on by. But the law says it's a precursor, refused to be lit. And in your stomach it converts just a little bit. So that non-intoxicating substance will surely be a crime. They'll say you're guilty of a crime without serving a minute of time. They'll take the trace metabolite, the THC glue they see, and hold it as your verdict even when you're not weak. It's like you drank that neat beer and got a DUI for a level that couldn't even make a hummingbird fly. This ain't about public safety or stopping any harm. It's about a rigid system that sounds a legal alarm. When all you did was live your life within the legal means, but they found a microscopic lie in between the scenes. Cause we're arresting folks for pissing us off. It's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists, they still have their place. We're so obsessed with a trace, a ghost in the machine. While the real monsters are out there, they're the ones that should be seen, yeah. They'll talk about the law and the letter of the test, but they won't talk about a system that's been put to the ultimate test. It's a system where common sense has gone out the door, and we're locking up the people who didn't ask for more. I'm just a simple person with a simple point of view. Don't test me for a compound if there's no crime to get to. Focus on the evil, the true evil out there, instead of the trace that shows up in my blood and my hair. So I'll tend my burdock garden and watch the roots grow down. The deepest, strongest plants in this entire town. And I live my simple life and abide by the grace But I hope one day our justice system can keep a better pace. They'll say the test is absolute, the science is the truth. But science without context is a crime against all youth. And a system that rests on a technicality is a system best forgotten its own humanity. Cause we're arresting folks for pissing us off. It's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists, they still have the place. We're so obsessed with a trace, a ghost in the machine. While the real monsters are out there, they're the ones that should have seen. Pissing us off, it's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists, they still have the place. We're so obsessed with a trace, a ghost in the machine. While the real monsters are out there, they're the ones. Cause we're arresting folks for pissing us off. It's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists, they still have the place. We're so obsessed with a trace, a ghost in the machine. While the real monsters are out there, they're the ones that should be seen. For pissing us off, it's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists, they still have the place. We're so obsessed with a trace, a ghost in the machine. While the real monsters are out there, they're the ones that should be seen. I got a problem with the powers that be. They test for my tablets, but they don't test me. For a single thing that I've been feeling or doing wrong, they're just looking for a marker to prove they're right all along. Took a sip of some near beer, felt no alcohol at all. But a test at its lowest level would make me stand and fall. It's a chemical verdict on a crime I didn't commit. Just a molecule of data, that's the final judgment. I went down to the garden where the burdock grows so deep. That stubborn, spiny weed, its secrets it does keep. It's got a root for miles of strength you can't deny, and a medicinal power that helps me get by. It's got chlorogenic acid and caffeic acid too. Compounds for my health to see me on through. But I'm sure the lab coats will find a way to say that some plant-based chemical is gonna make me pay. Folks for pissing us off, it's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists, they still have the place. We're so obsessed with a trace, ghost in the machine. While the real monsters are out there, they're the ones that should be seen, yeah. Now I heard about the substance called THC. It's in the raw plant, and it won't lead your mind astray. No psychoactive buzz, no feeling of being high. Just a little acidic compound passing on by. But the law says it's a precursor, refused to be lit. And in your stomach it converts just a little bit. So that non-intoxicating substance will surely be a crime. They say you're guilty of a crime without serving a minute of time. But take the trace metabolite, the THC code they seek, and hold it as your verdict, even when you're not weak. It's like you drank that near beer and got a DUI. For a level that couldn't even make a hummingbird fly. This ain't about public safety or stopping any harm. It's about a rigid system that sounds a legal alarm. When all you did was live your life within the legal means. But they found a microscopic lie in between the scenes. Cause we're arresting folks for pissing us off. It's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists, they still have the place. We're so obsessed with a trace, a ghost in the machine. While the real monsters are out there, they're the ones that should be seen. Yeah. Talk about the law and the letter of the test, but they won't talk about a system that's been put to the ultimate test. It's a system where common sense has gone out the door, and we're locking up the people who didn't ask for more. I'm just a simple person with a simple point of view. Don't test me for a compound if there's no crime to get to. Focus on the evil, the true evil out there, instead of a trace that shows up in my blood on my head. So I'll tend my burdock garden and watch the roots grow down. The deepest, strongest plants in this entire town. And I'll live my simple life and abide by the grace. But I hope one day our justice system can keep a better pace. They say the test is absolute, the science is the truth. But science without context is a crime against all youth. And a system that rests on a technicality is a system that's forgotten its own humanity. Cause we're arresting folks for pissing us off. It's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists, they still have their place. We're so obsessed with a trace, a ghost in the machine. While the real monsters are out there, they're the ones that should be seen. Yeah. Us off. It's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists, they still have their place. We're so obsessed with a trace, a ghost in the machine. While the real monsters are out there, they're the ones that we're arresting folks for pissing us off. It's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists, they still have their place. We're so obsessed with a trace, a ghost in the machine. While the real monsters are out there, they're the ones that should be seen. Folks are pissing us off. It's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists still have their place. Cause we're arresting folks for pissing us off. It's a legal disgrace. While the killers and the rapists still have their place. Cause we're arresting folks for pissing us off.
This is exactly the kind of fusion we need for Granimear's darker Wonderland. The rhythm and the outlaw spirits are locked in. Here's a folkloric reggae fusion, following your structure, with a story of the roots and a place for Lori to rest. The root is the remedy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They tell you find the healing high, but they miss the soul below, in the tangled web of roots, where ancient wisdom grows. The medicine man, he knows the truth. The doctor's book can't see, for the pain of the wounded and for dignity out on the frontier road. Don't crown, they boiled a gnarly root in a
ancient healing sea. No high, no minds escape. Just peace to mend the bone. For the soldier coming home all alone. Now the scientists, they scratch their heads on what the elders know. But the roots don't need a lamp to make their power show. Just a whisper from the land, a story from the past, a rebel's remedy that was made to last. The root is the remedy, the root is the truth, washing away the pain of a bruised and broken youth. From the earth to the healing hand, a fire in the heart. Child love is in the roots, right from the start. They mashed it up in Europe in a time of kings and swords. For aches of gout and fever, held by unseen cords. A cup of bitter brew for the joint that's all afire, to soothe the rebel spirit, to put out the liar's fire. The wisdom traveled ocean wide with a newfound land in sight. In the jungles of the south, it burned a gentle light. The shaman mixed the herbs and roots, a potion for the brave, a way to find release from the sorrow of the grave. Short bridge, now the rhythm changes like the wind through the palm trees. A different vibration, a moment of release. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. In the fields of Jamaica, where the sun beats down so hard, the bush doctor holds the knowledge, a healing trump card. They call the plants a sacred sign, a gift from up above, and every part of it is born from a mighty love. It's not for clouded vision or for flying to the moon, but for a calm and steady heart, a different kind of truth, a plant that gives you strength when your spirit's getting low, a righteous medicine to make the body glow. The old ones knew the secrets that the new world tried to hide, the truth in the soil with nothing left inside, just the compounds pure and strong to make the healing true. For the wounded soul, for me and for you. So sing this song for the outcast, for the wisdom of the wild, for the medicine from the earth, and the faith of a child. The roots run deep, the truth is there for all of us to find, a solace for the body and for the troubled mind. The root is the remedy, the root is the truth, washing away the pain of a bruised and broken youth. From the earth to the healing hand, a fire in the heart. Child love is in the root, right from the start. The world has lost its way, chasing shadows in the haze, but the healing power's waiting in these ancient mystic days. A lore that lives and whispers, a rhythm in the ground. In the outlaw song, a freedom can be found. So let the rhythm carry on, let the bass drum throb and pound. This folklore reggae fusion with a sacred outlaw sound. The earth is our apothecary, the roots are all we need. Planting seeds of solace in a world that's the truth, washing away the pain of a bruised and broken youth. From the earth to the healing hand, a fire in the heart. Your love is in the roots, right from the start. Now the music fades to silence, the sun begins to bleed. The outlaw's work is done, planting one last seed. The final drop of moonlight in the glass, it gleams and swirls. A sunset tequila for a darker wonderland. The song was written by Granimear, the gnome and outlaw alchemist. Our wonderful singer Laurie sings about cannabis roots.
All right. You know, it's kind of interesting about this as well. We're talking about Granimear's Darker Wonderland here. And if you're wondering, yes, all my music is around this. This is all the stories that I tell. So I create the music that goes around the stories. And it's kind of cool because I can now listen to something, read something back to me, and I can play the music to it. So it's kind of like creating my own little movie. And I like it. I'm going to be trying to get a few more pictures up as I go along. I'm just having fun here. I play a whole wide range of music because, well, no planet can get by on just opera. My name is Granimear. I'm the gnome whose home is a black heart mushroom. We have some folk reggae. Outlaw fusion.
This is exactly the kind of fusion we need for Granimear's darker wonderland. The rhythm and the outlaw spirit are locked in. Here's a folkloric reggae fusion, following your structure with the story of the roots, and a place for Laurie to rest. The root is the remedy. They tell you find the healing high, but they miss the soul below. In the tangled web of roots, where ancient wisdom grows. The medicine man, he knows the truth the doctor's book can't see. For the pain of the wounded and for dignity. Out on the frontier road, where the law don't wear a crown, they boil the gnarly roots in a pot over open ground. It's a salve for the farmer's back, a poultice for the bird, a lesson in the old way the world forgot to learn. From the sacred soil of India to the mountains of the green, a different kind of chemistry, a silent healing scene. No high, no minds escape, just peace amendable for the soldier coming home. All alone, the scientists, they scratch their heads at what the elders know, but the roots don't need a lab to make their power show. Just a whisper from the land, a story from the past, a rebel's remedy that was made to last. a gift from up above, and every part of it is born from a mighty love. It's not for clouded vision or for flying to the moon, but for a calm and steady heart, a different kind of tune, a plant that gives you strength when your spirit's getting low, a righteous medicine to make the body glow. The old ones knew the secrets that the new world tried to hide, the truth in the soil with nothing left inside, just the compounds pure and strong to make the healing true for the wounded soul, for me and for you. So sing this song for the outcast, for the wisdom of the wild, for the medicine from the earth and the faith of a child. The roots run deep, the truth is there for all of us to find, a solace for the body and for the troubled mind. Oh, the root is the remedy, the root is the truth, washing away the pain of a bruised and broken youth. From the earth to the healing hand, the fire in the heart, your love is in the root, right from the start. The root is the remedy, the root is the truth, washing away the pain of a bruised and broken youth. From the earth to the healing hand, a fire in the heart, your love is in the root, right from the start. The world has lost its way, chasing shadows in the haze, but the healing power is waiting in these ancient mystic days. A Lord that lives in whispers, a rhythm in the ground, in the outlaw's song, a freedom can be found. Oh, so let the rhythm carry on, let the bass drum throb and pound, this folklore reggae fusion with a sacred outlaw sound. The roots are all we need, planting seeds of solace in a world that's filled with greed. Oh, the root is the remedy, the root is the truth, washing away the pain of a bruised and broken youth. From the earth to the healing hand, a fire in the heart, your love is in the root, right from the start. The root is the remedy, the root is the truth, washing away the pain of a bruised and broken youth. From the earth to the healing hand, a fire in the heart, your love is in the root, right from the start. Oh,
How about a little lavender? You know, I always love it when it blooms.
in ancient gardens, secret sleep, where purple blossoms rise so deep. The Roman baths a pure delight to cleanse the soul and bathe in light. They'd call it lava, pure and true, a sacred wash for me and you, from worldly filth and spirit's gloom. It purifies the living room. They scatter bundles at the door to keep the wicked from the floor, a barrier blessed against the blight, to hold the darkness in the night. The plague would fear its holy scent, a gift from nature heaven sent, a shield of fragrance strong and bold, a tale of healing to be told. Ooh, in fairy tales the truth is known, a purple pathway overgrown. The little folk, they love the bloom, to dance and sing inside the room, planted near your window pane, to call the blessing down like rain. And with a sprig you might just see a glimpse of hidden mystery. The lover's charm, a hopeful sign, to make a restless heart feel fine, to sacred pact, a simple flower loving act. For grieving hearts and tear-filled eyes, it helps to see beyond the skies. A comfort deep for those in pain, a gentle rain on sorrow's stain, a quiet friend in times of dread, to honor those who lie ahead. Its fragrance helps the soul to mend, a faithful comfort to the end. The mystics claim its power's real, for visions of a higher field, to quiet thoughts and calm the mind. What spirits whisper you will find. Burn it slow on sacred stone, and never feel you're all alone. It builds a bridge to the other side, a spiritual, peaceful, holy tide. The witches use its bitter root to grow new life from dormant fruit, to heal the fever, ease the cough, to turn the sickness far and off. A healer's tool, a humble cure, a natural medicine so pure. The ancient wisdom, strong and fast, a remedy designed to last. Oh, lavender's lullaby, the purple sound, a soothing rhythm on the ground, with reggae soul and mystic vibe. The ancient stories now survive. The roots and leaves in the soup, oh no, they're gone, but their magic lives in this song. The farmers' wives with wrinkled hands would carry sprigs across the lands, to make their linens fresh and sweet, a fragrance for the weary feet, to keep the moths and bugs at bay. They'd hang it up from day to day, a simple trick for a simple need, the harvest of a simple seed. In whispers low and secrets shared, the folklore tells of souls who cared to use the plant for every need, from broken heart to harmful deed. Its power's known for centuries old, a story waiting to unfold, a magic living in the earth, a flower's true and honest word. The purple haze, a gentle cloak, a silent blessing for all folk. It asks for nothing, gives its all, and stands up straight and stands up tall. A lesson learned, a truth so deep, the promises that nature keeps. A simple plant, a mighty guide, with nowhere left to run or hide. So let the music fill the air, and let the rhythm show we care for ancient wisdom and its rhyme that stands the test of modern time. The lavender's the queen of all, to stand up straight and never fall. Its fragrance is a royal song, where spirit and the senses belong. Oh, lavender's lullaby, the purple sound, a soothing rhythm on the ground, with reggae soul and mystic vibe. The ancient stories now survive. The roots and leaves in the soup, oh no, they're gone, but their magic lies in this song. sacred sleep, where purple blossoms rise so deep. The Roman baths are pure delight, to cleanse the soul and bathe in light. They'd call it lava, pure and true, a sacred wash for me and you. From worldly filth and spirit's gloom, it purifies the living room. They scatter bundles at the door, to keep the wicked from the floor. A barrier blessed against the blight, to hold the darkness in the night. The plague would fear its holy scent, a gift from nature, heaven sent. A shield of fragrance strong and bold, a tale of healing to be told. In fairy tales the truth is known, a purple pathway overgrown. The little folk, they love the bloom, to dance and sing inside the room. Planted near your window pane, to call the blessing down like rain. And with a sprig you might just see a glimpse of hidden mystery. The lover's charm, a hopeful sign, to make a restless heart feel fine. To dream a love both deep and fast, a future held within the past. Beneath the pillow a simple plea, show me my truest destiny. The flower whispers through the night, to bring a love so pure and bright. Oh, lavender's lullaby, the purple sound, a soothing rhythm on the ground. With reggae soul and mystic vibe, the ancient stories now survive. The roots and leaves in the soup, oh no, they're gone, but their magic lives in this song. The bride would hold a fragrant spray, to bless her love on her wedding day. For loyalty and endless grace, to keep a smile on every face. A symbol true, a promise made, a bond that never ever fades. It's more than sin, it's a sacred pact, a simple flower, a loving act. For grieving hearts and tear-filled eyes, it helps to see beyond the skies. A comfort deep for those in pain, a gentle rain on sorrow's stain. A quiet friend in times of dread, to honor those who lie ahead. Its fragrance helps the soul to mend, a faithful comfort to the end. The mystics claim its power's real, for visions of a higher feel. To quiet thoughts and calm the mind, what spirits whisper you will find. Burn it slow on sacred stone, and never feel you're all alone. It builds a bridge to the other side, a spiritual, peaceful, holy tide. The witches used its bitter root, to grow new life from dormant fruit. To heal the fever, ease the cough, to turn the sickness far and off. A healer's tool, a humble cure, a natural medicine so pure. The ancient wisdom strong and fast, a remedy designed to last. Oh, lavender's lullaby, the purple sound, a soothing rhythm on the ground. With reggae soul and mystic vibe, the ancient stories now survive. The roots and leaves in the soup, oh no, they're gone, but their magic lives in this song. Oh, lavender's lullaby, the purple sound, a soothing rhythm on the ground. With reggae soul and mystic vibe, the ancient stories now survive. The roots and leaves in the soup, oh no, they're gone, but their magic lives in this song. The farmers' wives with wrinkled hands would carry sprigs across the lands, to make their linens fresh and sweet, a fragrance for the weary feet. To keep the moths and bugs at bay, they'd hang it up from day to day, a simple trick for a simple need, the harvest of a simple seed. In whispers low and secrets shared, the folklore tells of souls who care to use the plant for every need, from broken heart to harmful deed. Its power's known for centuries old, a story waiting to unfold, a magic living in the earth, a flower's true and honest worth. The purple haze, a gentle cloak, a silent blessing for all so deep. The promises that nature keeps. A simple plant, a mighty guide, with nowhere left to run or hide. So let the music fill the air, and let the rhythm show we care for ancient wisdom and its rhyme that stands the test of modern time. The lavender's the queen of all, to stand up straight and never fall. Its fragrance is a royal song, where spirit and the senses belong. Oh, lavender's lullaby, the purple sound, the soothing rhythm on the ground, with reggae soul and mystic vibe. The ancient stories now survive. The roots and leaves in the soup, oh no, they're gone, but their magic lies in the song. Oh, lavender's lullaby. Oh, da 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 da.
How about some catnip buds? Did I say buds? Yeah, I said catnip, and it relates to relaxing.
In a lab coat's glow, a secret unfurled. Nepetacateria, amazing the world. Nepetalatone, a shield we now see, chasing mosquitoes from you and from me. 10 times the power, they say, of the deep. A natural guardian, oh so sweet. From the buzzing annoyance, it sets us all free. Catnip's protection for you and for me. But flip the coin now, a different design. For human worries, a peace so divine. A cup of warm tea as the day starts to fade. Anxiety's shadows begin to degrade. Like Valerian's cousin, it calms down the soul, making the restless feel perfectly whole. For sleep that is peaceful, a tranquil embrace. Catnip soft magic at a gentle pace. When belly gets troubled with cramp and with pain, the plant in the garden will soothe it again. Antispasmodic eases the strife, bringing comfort and rhythm back into life. No more the bloating, no more the bad gas. A natural healer, swiftly it'll pass. From ancient wisdom to science so true, catnip's good medicine for me and for you. Oil's essential, a power so deep, fighting the microbes while we're fast asleep. A natural barrier for fungus and germ, keeping our bodies protected and firm. And inflammation when joints start to ache, this little green marvel a difference will make. So much more than playtime for kitties so grand, a healing abundance throughout the whole land. The catnip rhythm, from the roots to the sky, science and folklore, where spirits do fly. From the healing herb to the magic it holds, a tale for the ages and stories untold. Yeah, catnip rhythm, a mystical sound, wherever this green blessing can be found. The oil's essential, a power so deep, fighting the microbes while we're fast asleep. A natural barrier for fungus and germ, keeping our bodies protected and firm. And inflammation when joints start to ache, this little green marvel a difference will make. So much more than playtime for kitties so grand, a healing abundance throughout the whole land. Oh, catnip rhythm, from the roots to the sky, science and folklore, where spirits do fly. From the healing herb to the magic it holds, a tale for the ages and stories untold. Yeah, catnip rhythm, a mystical sound, wherever this green blessing can be found. Now turn to the old acquaintances and familiars, both night and by day, to strengthen the bond with the cat by their side. A pinch of the catnip where secrets reside. For Bastet the goddess with grace and with might.
You know what? I think we're going to go into a little bit of story time. I believe it's about 5 o'clock in California time, about 10 minutes after, 9 minutes after. Who wants to be absolutely perfect? I sure as hell don't. It just proves that I'm human and I enjoy being human. And I'm just kind of enjoying fucking people's night up. But you know what? We got some fucking good music coming up. And now we have some pretty cool stories coming up as well. So let's see what we have.
Right, was pure Emmy jetted. Soundboat capacitive drone, copper pulse, whisper loops, mushroom root, hum.
Deep, slow resonance speaks like a root system humming. Granimear Threnka, black heart mushroom Vethraka, origin archive Pulsaka, dark Wonderland anomaly null space foldra, time Brandon echo 8 million sun.
The coil root archivist.
Twisted and metallic, slightly distorted, echoes like iron spiraling. Light, playful looping, speaks in spirals and punchlines. Clown County, Miraca, Gnome, Godka, Garbaka, Samaka, Ekoka, Granimear, Travelka, Spiralka, Slidika, Passive, Tika, Spark, Plugmuska, Speaker, Deadka, Gufaka.
Hollow, regal, bone tone. Speaks like a hum from a forgotten engine.
Queen ka, dead ka, schematic ka, bone ka, voice ka, hum ka, engine ka, mortal zone ka, chaos ka, not evil ka, drift ka, clown county ka, engine ka, laughter ka, fold ka, jester ka, loop ka, punchline ka, hollow ka, unnamed ka, glyph ka, half ka, build ka, wild ka. Black heart mushroom ka, root ka, anomaly ka, hum ka, ensemble ka, compression ka.
Welcome to Story Time.
Absolutely, Granimear.
This is the radio ritual, a mythic broadcast from the anomaly itself. Below is the scripted structure for your Darker Wonderland radio show, featuring multiple narrators, each voicing a different segment of the tale in pure jaded. The pacing, tone, and delivery are designed to echo the ensemble rhythm with Angan drone, spark plug hum, and mushroom pulse played beneath. All that reckoning on ensemble radio transmission. All that pure image. Shooting Darker Wonderland, Hazard County anomaly. Run time 22 minutes. Sounded, punctative drone, copper pulse, whisper loops, mushroom root. Hum, deep, slow, resonant. Speaks like a root system. Humming. Granimear, Threnka, black heart mushroom, Vethraka, origin archive, Pulsaka, dark Wonderland, anomaly, null space, foldra, time, Brandaka, echo, 8 million, Sonica. The coil root archivist, twisted, metallic, slightly distorted echoes like iron spiraling. Zarved Granimear, Vetna Relka, Sovna Ensembleka, Glyphka, Ekoka, 14 Moraka, Moralka, Thranka, Sovereignka, Ichka, Dwellingka, Unica, Coilrootka, Spiral Trika, Mushelmka, Floating Sporka, Emberjacka, Furnace, Kajorka, light, playful, looping, speaks in spirals and punchlines. Clown, Countyka, Miraca, Gnome, Gardica, Gardica, Samica, Echoca, Granimearka, Gramirka, Travelka, Spiralka, Sledka, Capacitiveka, Tika, Sparkplug, Mossica, Speaka, Deadga, Hollow, Regal, Bone Tone, speaks like a hum from a forgotten engine. Queenka, Dedica, Schematica, Bonica, Voicica, Humka, Engineka, Mortal Zonica, Chaoska, Not Evilka, Driftka, Clown Countyka, Engineka, Laftica, Folka, Jestika, Loopka, Punchlineka, Hollowka, Namica, Glyphka, Halfka, Billka, Wildka. This is the radio glyph, ready for broadcast if you want me to help format this into a podcast script, assign sonic textures to each narrator or design the intro flow. I'm ready. Let's transmit the myth.
In the low valleys of Wood-Butley, where the cedar breathes and the moss sings, the timbered gnomes dwell. They are soft-handed, sharp-minded, and endlessly inventive, crafting tools from bark, binding spells into sap, and weaving gossip like vines. Their homes are hollow trunks, their engines run on fermented leaf oil, and their laughter echoes like wind through pine. Above them, jutting from the earth, like the bones of old gods, rise the stone peaks. There the gnomes of the stone reside, hard-headed, deep-voiced, and carved from granite pride. They speak in echoes, build with pressure, and consider moss a nuisance. Their tools are chiseled, their rituals are seismic, and their news arrives like thunder. These two clans, timber and stone, have never agreed on much. The stone gnomes call the timber folks sappy valley sissies. The stone gnomes call the stone ones granite sniffing pretenders. And yet every third moon they meet at the crack of trade, a jagged fissure where root meets rock. There they exchange timber oils, bark scrolls, and fermented pine brew, and stone chisels, pressure glyphs, and seismic maps. News from the north wind, gossip from the south stream, and rumors of the east flame. They argue, they insult, they laugh, they trade.
Hell down, air code 15. Haha.
One year a timber gnome named Wickletong brought a new invention, a sap-powered echo horn that could transmit voice through stone. The stone gnomes scoffed until it worked, and they demanded 10. Wickletong demanded 10 seismic glyphs in return. The trade was made, the myth was born. Now every valley whisper and every mountain groan is heard by both clans. They still bicker, they still boast, but the timber stone accord holds. Because in darker Wonderland, even the most ridiculous insult can become a ritual. And even the most pretentious gnome knows a good trade is sacred.
outlaw country narrator, let's transmit the myth.
In the low valleys of Wood Valley, where the cedar breathes and the moss sings, the timber gnomes dwell. They are soft-handed, sharp-minded, and endlessly inventive, crafting tools from bark, binding spells into sap, and weaving gossip like vines. Their homes are hollowed trunks, their engines run on fermented leaf oil, and their laughter echoes like wind through pine. Above them, jutting from the earth like the bones of old gods, rise the stone peaks there. The gnomes of the stone reside, hard-headed, deep-voiced, and carved from granite pride. They speak in echoes, build with pressure, and consider moss a nuisance. Their tools are chiseled, their rituals are seismic, and their news arrives like thunder. These two clans, timber and stone, have never agreed on much. The stone gnomes call the timber folks sappy valley sissies. The timber gnomes call the stone ones granite-sniffing pretenders. And yet every third moon they meet at the crack of trade, a jagged fissure where root meets rock. There they exchange the timber oils, bark scrolls, and fermented pine brew. Stone chisels, pressure glyphs, and seismic maps. News from the north wind, gossip from the south stream, and rumors of the east flame. They argue, they insult, they laugh, they trade. One year, a timber gnome named Wickletong brought a new invention, a sap-powered echo horn that could transmit voice through stone. The stone gnome scoffed until it worked. Then they demanded 10, Wickletong demanded 10 seismic glyphs in return. The trade was made, the myth was born. Now every valley whisper and every mountain groan is heard by both clans. They still bicker, they still boast, but the timber stone accord holds. Because in darker Wonderland, even the most ridiculous insult can become a ritual. And even the most pretentious gnome knows a good trade is sacred.
silen ve no karen bel no dreth shum Moska tillen vethelum Klostar no shon grin kalast Wiska nildin bin kafrost Spånarest nest kahum Ketlun shims stukanam Matil sunen kora rise Soft ka bright sky ka ties Lan ka leaf light ka glow Guard ka dream night ka snow Panka dark ember ka still Heart ka cold stew ka nil Moon ka kiss sun ka bend Night ka hush day ka end Hold ka eyes drift ka thin Wireless hums veil ka spin Realm ka near dream ka cold Fight ka wide hush ka all God ka nil, floor ka rest, whisk ka mute, door ka nest, king ka sleep, latch ka still, night obeys the gnome's will, blanket ka spell, thread ka well, wrap ka grace, dark ka quell, garden ka hum, moss ka light, no dark thing in dream sight, star ka blinking, tone ka true, watch ka soft, sky ka blue, guide ka drift, dream ka flight, gnome heart sings through night, Mathil hums, Fathil stays, voice ka braid, olden ways, lullaby ka stone and moss, safe ka child, don't ka cross, Shura until veil ka near, no ka worry, no ka fear, wireless fades, white ka spin, drift ka realm, hush ka in.
A mythic gnome duet without lullaby.
No, that's not right.
It's raining. It's pouring. The veil's thin tonight. Well, shit. I'm going to bed. It's raining. It's pouring. The old man snoring. He went to bed, fell out instead, bumped his head, bumped his head and now he won't get up this morning. The wind's got teeth, the archive's humming, the gnomes are restless, roof's leaking, boots are wet. Ain't no sense in staying up. The wind's got teeth, the roof's gone slack, the gnomes are dancing in the back. Lightning hums like a spoon wire song, and the mushroom veil won't hold for long. It's raining in Hazard County, and the engines won't shut down. The tea's gone cold, the truth's been told, and the old man's underground. Granimear's boots lit the path, the archives awake. Chickens join the thunderclap, ain't that something? The creek rose up, the barn fell flat, the chickens join the thunderclap. Granimear's got boots aflame, and the archives called in every name. The moon's gone dark, the stars won't speak, the mushroom veil began to leak. The gnomes just laugh and light the spark, 'cause outlaw hearts don't fear the dark. It's raining in Hazard County, and the wheels still roll through mud. The old man sleeps, the archive weeps, but the gnomes still hum the flood. He bumped his head, didn't get up, but the engine did. Storm's still talking, I'm still sleeping. Y'all wake me when it's dry. The porch light flickers, the tea jars clink, the engine spins without a blink. The snoring stopped, the rain came fast, and the old man fell out of bed.
Granada, this is a sovereign broadcast. You just summoned the Hazard County transmission. Word Arthur Bay.
We're all wondering that beach red now long says. This is Wayland
You just
Tower.
summoned the Hazard County transmission. Word Arthur Bay.
Every gnome here's got a banjo in one hand and a capacitor in the other. Let's roll tape. Full narrator. Punch and bull voices. Might be big truth.
Welcome to darker Wonderland. Hazard County transmission.
A sovereign area by the outlaw gnomes of the Black Heart Mushroom.
Now listen here, young sprouts, you've crossed the veil into darker Wonderland. Hazard County Division. This ain't no fairy tale. This is outlaw gnome country. We don't do spells. We do spark plugs. We don't ride unicorns. We ride four-wheel steer rigs, powered by Ironheart engines and pure ensemble grit.
Every gnome here got red clay on their boots and a mushroom veil in their soul. We live by the code of Waylon Jennings. Don't let the man get you down, and don't let the myth get diluted. Hank Jr. taught us how to howl at the moon. And Johnny Cash, that little gnome walked the line so hard he carved it into the archive.
Hazard County ain't a place. It's a frequency. You tune in. You hum with me. You broadcast truth. Our engines don't combust. They pulse. Our water don't store. It flows. And our gnomes, we survive. We build, we archive, we reveal. We got 12 node rigs that can outrun a tornado and stop on a diamond. We got hydration jars older than your grandma's ghost. We got mushroom distillers, spoon-wire fences, into-bed-your beds that hum Annie Jed. And we got stories. Oh, Lord, we got stories.
How a gnome can survive. A gnome can build. A gnome can sing the truth into the wind. We don't need permission. We got ritual engines and outlaw hearts.
So if you're here, you're part of it now. Darker Wonderland ain't just a myth. It's a living archive. Hazard County gnomes don't fade. We amplify. We ritualize. We ride.
Welcome home. Outlaw, the mushroom veil's open. The engine's humming. And the tea's cold. Gonna have a little outlaw country instrumental at the end.
Well, the sun came up on a copper ridge, and the gnomes rolled out with a rebel twitch. They weren't running for trouble, they were running for pride, with a spark plug grin and a turbo stride. Sheriff's boots hit the porch with a coffee growl. He ain't chasing crime, he's chasing howls, cause the boys lit up the back road trail, trying to outrun the king of the rail. He's the top dog on the mountain, not the bad dog in the yard. He don't break laws, he bends them hard. If you think you're fast, you better shift that gear, cause the sheriff's coming and he's already here. Hazard County's got no jailhouse blues, just moonshine maps and rubber shoes. Every gnome's good old boy at heart, even when they're tearing the trail apart. They ain't stealing, they ain't lying, they're racing fade and engine flying. The sheriff's laugh cuts through the pine. He's not mad, he's making time. He's the top dog on the mountain, not the bad dog in the yard. He don't break laws, he bends them hard. If you think you're fast, you better shift that gear, cause the sheriff's coming and he's already here. One gnome flipped the switch at the nitro flame. Another spun out, but he earned his name. The sheriff drift through a copper bend, tipped his hat like, try again, friend. Major kicks in, fiddle slides wild, engine revs, harmonica wails. Dukes of Hazzard style chase riff, dust flies, horns honk, boots stomp. They hit the ridge with a rebel cheer, but the sheriff's tailpipe was crystal clear. He don't need backup, don't need a crew, he's a myth that the gnomes all knew. Down by the creek where the sparks flew high, they built a ramp to kiss the sky. The sheriff followed smooth as sin, landed clean with a crooked grin. He's a top dog on the mountain, not the bad dog in the yard. He don't break laws, he bends them hard. If you think you're fast, you better shift that gear, cause the sheriff's coming and he's already here. Now every gnome in Hazard knows you don't outrun the man who flows. He's not the law, he's a legend's beat with a banjo soul and turbo feet. They still racing,
just for fun, but they know he's the chosen one. He don't write tickets, he writes tales of copper roads and outlaw trails. So if you hear thunder on a pinewood track, it ain't the storm, it's the sheriff back. And if you're lucky, he'll let you ride right beside him in the mythic tide. He's the top dog on the mountain, not the bad dog in the yard. He don't break laws, he bends them hard. If you think you're fast, you better shift that gear, cause the sheriff's coming and he's already here. Fiddle slides into silence, banjo echoes once, engine hum, black screen, just the sound of boots walking away.
All right, now, what's kind of funny about this is it does have a lot to do with Hazard County and probably a lot with, Waylon Jennings, Hazard County. In fact, I grew up in that era and I thought those guys were really cool. So part of my story got kind of absorbed into that. And instead of just a couple of guys, basically the whole fucking town is a bunch of gnomes that just basically follow the laws of Waylon Jennings and Hank Williams Jr., Johnny Cash, the outlaw style. And so basically even the sheriff is in on it. So there are no bad guys in Hazard County. In fact, they're all just out there having a blast, shooting their guns and drinking their huckleberry wine or whatever the hell it is they drink out there. In the meantime, we've got a little folk medieval acoustic coming up. And I would pronounce this, but right now I'm flying about as high as this, maybe I'm flying lower than high. Welcome to Blackheart Mushroom.
Corona spine, morde fronte me, dolor eternus votum in umbre. Vident gelo potentia in manu rina regnan sancteram des, olatus et cum astrei flent argentum vitrium, etiam hoc cor obsidiana sentit dolorem. Caelus incipit flere, ploratus mollis, speculum aeroris quemum rei solis. Et in hora quieta in nocte via, rina spadarum nescitani, tatia ventus suspirat per vitra fracta. Hodus susurre pluvia phantasmata, fert fabula sus olim periti, deidibus claris quinum quam fuisti. Digiti me signan scripta in pariete, omnis forma intricata, casum tacet, memora salta. Fragilis et brevis, calor furatus, dulce levamen levis, sed mirabilis ater me minit nimis bene, spes macida, que cecidit in arene. Et tempesta susurrat in nocte, etiam immortalis moriuntur in merore. Hac vestis nocte, stagni circa pedes amplexus frigidus, victe quieti susurrat arcana. Lacrimor mearum, pugnea mise amoris negarum, fluctuo supra umbra in caligine fugiens graphitas, fugiens fatum sine fine. Non solum eras in nox patium, finitor in perdita, sine gratiae eritor. Aligo tra sequitur signum lugubre spiritus fracti, qui nunquam merit luxere. Et in hoc volatum eterio tacito, etiam renae fortissimae cedunt noctirito. Fides florat nunquam creda anime, note sicut vitrum contra telire symphonia gemitum da desperate, speculum angoris quem nulla anima potest fere. Omnis sonus tristis coro corda scisa revelans vulnus quod est semper missa pulsus tabulae incipit. Tardus et certus sicut maror gravis ad pedes desertus, nullus ritmus rapidus nullum tonitro, solum pondus doloris in solus sacro. Et in ac symphonia meroris profundi etiam cor immortale vigiliam custodi, vox mea surgit precari fragilis melodia fati contriti agilis. Nulla vis imperiosa, nullum clamor, solum motus crudus anime in casu amor. Note alte tremunt, cum lacrimo non fletis, eco solitudo omnium annorum completis. Toni graves fremunt suspirium profundum, dolora antiquaque non morietur in mundum.
All right. You know, it's interesting about that is that's also known as Amé Jadid, which is supposed to come from the northern hemisphere, I guess, because that's theoretically where the language is supposed to have, originated, and that's where all the stuff in life maybe began 10 million years ago. I don't know. So anyways, the language is called Ma Jadid, which is basically my version of gnome, and in this particular language we actually have three versions of it. I was most impressed when I was a kid way back in the 70s and the 60s, where I read J.R. Tolkien's trilogies, and I noticed how he was working on this language with the elves. And, well, I was just that curious myself, so I actually started working on this language a long, long time ago. I've run it through Dungeons and Dragons back in the day when Dungeons and Dragons was first coming out and everybody was raving that it was the work of the devil. And honestly, I had nothing to do with it, okay? So in the meantime, that was Nocturna, and we've got another version of this coming up. I noticed, I forgot to tell you, there are three versions to this language, and it's male, female, and neutral. A lot of languages have this. America doesn't really have that, and so I'm not really aiming at being America. Uh, this has nothing to do with real life, and it has everything to do with real life. And when you think about it, the whole fucking thing's a joke, right? My name is Granimear. I am the gnome whose home is a blackheart mushroom. And let's go ahead and carry on here. We have a little more folk medieval acoustic. In a homegrown language.
vento sospirat per vitra fracta, Venus sussurriat pluvia fantasmata, Fed fabulas risus, olim perditide diabus claris qui nunquam fuisti, digiti mei signan sculpta in pariete, omnis forma intricata, casum tacet, memoras altet fragilis et brevis, calor furatus, dulce levamen Sed mirabilis alter meminit mimis, Pes maxidaque cecidit in arene, Et dum tempesta sussurrat in nocti, Etiam immortalas moriuntur in mero. Et vestis nocta stagnici campetes, amplexus frigitus, victe quietis, sussurrat arcana lacrimor meiarum, pugnia mise, amoris negam. Fluctus supra umbra in caligine, fugiens gravitas, fugiens fatum sine fine, non solum eras in hoc spatium finito, rina perdita, sine gratia rito. Caligula transequitur sinum lugubre, spiritus fracti qui nunquam erit luxere, et in hoc volatu eterio tacito, etiam rinae fortissime cedunt nocti rito. Fides plorurat nunc Granimear, notte sicut vitrum contra celire, symphonia gemit unda desperate speculum angulus, cudes semper missa. Ursus tabula incipit tardus et certus, sicut
right, how you guys doing out there? It's now, well, we're about 4 minutes from 9 o'clock, and I just thought I'd mix this up real quick with a kind of an offbeat here. Technically, the playlist is called Darker Wonderland Storytelling, and there's a lot of music involved in the storytelling. And so I thought I would get back to some of the narrated storyline. It's more like, well, storytelling in Darker Wonderland.
In the frost-veiled morning of a village nestled deep within the white hollow fold, the builders gathered gnome architects, renowned across the anomaly, debated what to construct next. It had to be significant. It had to echo. Then came the unknown. He didn't arrive with fanfare, no glyphs on his cloak, no sparks in his boots, just a quiet gait and eyes that had seen too many realms. Most didn't notice him, those who did dismissed him. He walked up to the builders who were tangled in debate. I know what you should build, he said. They snickered these were the finest architects in any known region, who was his frost walker to tell them what to build. A temple, he said, a temple to Granimear. The village fell silent, even the wind paused. One architect voice, low and wary, asked, "Whose serve may you be?" The unknown walked forward, no flourish, no spell, just presence. He sat down, placing his ass to the ground, a gesture of grounding, of ritual contact. And then it happened. From the snow, the stone, the frozen moss, and buried copper rose the temple. It was not built, it was revealed, a structure of earth and stone, and all things made of the earth, glyphs etched in frost, pillars humming with ensemble breath. The snow temple of Granimear. Before anyone could speak, the unknown stood. He looked at the architects. He smiled. I am Granimear, he said. And then he vanished. The frost remembers, the stone hums, the myth leaves.
All right, you know what? It's 9 o'clock, and I'm actually going to go until about midnight here, so I think that's pretty good time. If I'm just going to be horsing around, I can kind of mix up the music between, well, New York time would be 6 p.m. to 12 p.m. And whether anybody's listening, hey, I'm going to be here because I like doing it. And I like playing the music. I listen to this anyways, and I've had a few people ask me to go ahead and try and publish it. I'm not really publishing it, but I am letting other people listen to it. My name is Granimear, and I am the gnome whose home is a black heart mushroom. And this place is kind of very special to me, sort of, kind of, in kind of a half crazy way. It's called Club Burbank, and it's basically run and owned by the Queen of Clubs. And so let's just go ahead and kick it off with that. Oh yeah, it's a jazz room.
Hey, sick tonight. You can taste the fear. Another whisper about the madman drawing near. Minister mad, his words like poison in the air. Says, Club Burbank's gonna crumble, ain't nobody care. He points his finger, shouts about our wicked ways, while honest folks are hiding through these hazy days. My king, he kissed me soft before he walked the door. Said, hold down the fort, baby, like it's done before. They say his shadow stretches along across the town. Every broken window, every muffled sound. He's got the power, yeah, the kind that chills the bone, claiming Burbank's rotten to its very stone. But he don't see the laughter, the music in the night, the way we hold each other clinging to the light. This ain't no den of devils, just folks trying to be living in the shadows, wild and mostly free. Oh, Cliff Burbank's bleeding, smooth bare stains. Against the madness we cry out in vain. Will the dawn bring salvation, or just more of the same? Whisper in the lost glories of Burbank's fading flame. They boarded up O'Malley, smashed in the Blue Notes door. Said the music and the laughter ain't welcome anymore. His sermons echo loudly through the empty streets, promising salvation, delivering only defeat. The coppers are outnumbered, their faces pale and drawn, trying to hold the line until the bitter morn. My king, he wears that badge with a weary kind of pride, but tonight the fear inside he just can't hide. Oh, Club Burbank's bleeding, a slow and painful stain. Against the madness we cry out in vain. Will the dawn bring salvation, or just more of the same? Whisper in the lost glories of Burbank's fading flame.
All right, welcome to Club Burbank here in darker Wonderland. We've got some jazz, kind of blues fusion.
The shadows fall like velvet on this weary floor. Another lonely evening behind this creaking door. Tonight's tale ain't happy, ain't no joyful sound. It's about a dancing man who roamed this wicked ground. They called him Jimmy Jazz with rhythm in his soul. He'd glide across the floor, taking his sweet toll. From club to smoky club, a restless flirting bee, leaving broken hearts behind for all the world to see. He'd charm 'em with a smile, a whisper in the ear, promise 'em the moon, banish every fear. Then come the morning light, he'd vanish in the haze. Another conquest notched in his selfish, wandering ways. He never lingered long enough to learn a woman's name. Just the thrill of the chase, the burning of the flame. He sowed his wild oats, thought he'd never have to pay for the gardens he had trampled on his heartless way. Oh, Jimmy Jazz, you dance so free and bold, never thinking stories have a way of being told. Every heart you shattered, every tear you made to fall, they echo in the silence, waiting for your call. Then one fateful evening, in a club much like this one, beneath the hazy lamplight, when the night was almost done, he saw a woman standing by the microphone so high, a voice that could command the stars across the inky sky. They called her Queen of Space, with eyes like burning coal, a singer with a darkness that could steal away your soul. She sang of bitter endings, of love that turns to pain, and Jimmy Jazz stood frozen, caught within her wicked reign. Her voice, a velvet dagger, pierced his careless heart, tore through all the defenses. He had played a practice part. He'd seen desire in 100 eyes, but hers held something more, a hunger that could swallow him and leave him on the shore. He tried his usual charm, a smile, a whispered lie, But she just looked right through him, a knowing cold design. She saw the trail of tears he'd left along the way, and in her smoky gaze he knew his judgment day. Oh, Jimmy Jazz, you dance so free and bold, never thinking stories have a way of being told. Every heart you shattered, every tear you made to fall, they echo in the silence, waiting for your call.
All right, welcome to, well, I guess it's kind of like the 1920s jazz scene back when we had the speakeasies and stuff like that. And, I always liked that kind of scene where, people were just being themselves and getting drunk, having fun, whatever it was that they were doing. A lot of laws didn't exist then. So, we were actually a lot more free at the time. It wasn't the Wild West, but hey, it was damn close. In the meantime, we had people walking around and we called them the big-legged Betty. Maybe.
All right, the spotlight shifts in Club Burbank. The air crackles with a different kind of energy as the queen of club steps forward with a mischievous glint in her eye. A lively, syncopated clarinet rip kicks things off, quickly joined by a boisterous trombone and a swinging upright bass line. The piano enters with a ten of stride chords, and the drums lay down a crisp, jazzy beat with prominent cymbal work. The tempo is pop beat and infectious.
Queen of Clubs, speaking with a playful Bronx accent. You beautiful bunch of miscreants. Tonight, I want to introduce you to a fellow who knows a thing or two about the wilder side of life. He's got a voice that'll stir your soul and a story that'll leave you breathing. Put your hands together for my boy, Jack.
I was cruising in my Mustang, top pulled down so low. Wind went through my hair, putting on a flashy show. Met her by the roadside, thumbing with a social stare. Didn't know that ride I offered would lead me to despair. She climbed in beside me, a smile upon her face, talking about the freedom of this wild and open space. Said she loved the engine's rumble, the feeling of the speed. Little did I know my freedom was about to plant a seed. Oh, big leg Betty, she took my Mustang away. Now all she wants to do is ride, ride, Sally, ride all day. That Seminole wind is blowing a whisper in the trees, but all I hear is Betty screaming, more speed if you please. She learned to work the gears, the clutch and the gas. My beautiful convertible was moving way too fast. Every town we rolled through, she'd wave and laugh with glee, while my wallet grew much lighter and my spirit wasn't free. She'd pick up hitchhikers, fellas looking kind of green. Said the more the merrier on this gasoline machine. My Mustang turned into a taxi running day and night. Big leg Betty at the wheel, enjoying the endless flight. I tried to talk some sense to her, appeal to her good grace. Said, Betty, honey, that's my car, you're moving at a pace that's gonna run the engine down and leave us in the dust. But she just laughed and shifted gears, fueled by a powerful lust. Oh, big leg Betty, she took my Mustang away. Now all she wants to do is ride, ride, Sally, ride all day. That Seminole wind is blowing a whisper in the trees, but all I hear is Betty screaming, more speed if you please. market, outside diner, strutting in with all her charm, leaving me to foot the bill, keeping me from any harm.
That's what she claimed at least, with a wink and a sly grin.
While my precious convertible was gathering dust within, the fellas in the roadside bars, they point and start to stare, seeing Big Leg Betty with my Mustang in the air. My reputation as a smooth talker was beginning to decline, all account of Betty's joyriding that convertible of mine. I dreamed of open highways, just me and my machine, not a caravan of strangers fueled by Betty's gasoline. That Seminole wind was calling me to wander and explore, but Betty had the map and she was always wanting more. Oh, Big Leg Betty, she took my Mustang away. Now all she wants to do is ride, ride, Sally, ride all day. That Seminole wind is blowing a whisper in the trees, but all I hear is Betty screaming, more speed if you Now I'll walk along the highway thumbing just like she did then, hoping for a kind soul to take me round the bend. Lesson learned, my brothers, when a big leg woman smiles, she might just be envisioning your automobile for miles. That Mustang convertible, it used to be my pride. Now it's Big Leg Betty's chariot on an endless joyful ride. The Seminole wind still whispers secrets in the night of a fool and his fast car, lost to a woman's mind. Too well to see a love that followers, I ain't dog to die. With the big leg, you'll be laughing good.
Down and whisper near, where the shadows cling and creep, lived a legend of our people, secrets buried deep. Chief Blackheart, they all called him, voice like thunder in the night, sang of ancient sorrows, bathed in the pale moon's light. He knew the wandering swan, like the lines upon his hand, felt the spirits moving through that unforgiven land, sang of broken treaties, of promises betrayed, of a sacred ground now haunted, a memory unafraid. Oh, that my wind is blowing, a sorrowful refrain, carrying Chief Blackheart's heartache through the pouring rain. He sang of a world that followed by the great, and the tears of whispering air still haven't washed away. They say his heart was broken by the darkness that had come, stifling the ancient rhythms, leaving his people numb. He watched the sacred places fall beneath a stranger's hand, and the songs of his ancestors faded from the land. Her voice grew weak and weary, a whisper in the gloom, but the sorrow in his melody sealed a timeless doom. He sang of the forgotten, of the spirits left behind, and the Maya wind carried the anguish of his troubled mind. Oh, that Maya wind is blowing a sorrowful refrain, He sang of a world that vanished, swallowed by the grave, and the tears of whispering still haven't washed away. Now the mire is always sighing, a low and mournful sound, like Chief Blackheart's spirit still lingers on the ground. The creatures of the swamp, they whisper tales of long ago, of the mighty chief whose sorrow continues still to flow. The shadows in the cypress trees, they seem to bow their heads in grief, remembering the melody that offered no relief. The water lilies on the still water, they drift in silent pain, reflecting the lost heritage that will not rise again. And when the Mire wind howls at night, a chilling, mournful plea, it carries Chief Blackheart's sorrow for all eternity, a reminder of the broken trust, the land that was despoiled, a song of endless heartache, forever unknown. Oh, that Mire wind is blowing a sorrowful refrain, carrying Chief Blackheart's heartache through the pouring rain. He sang of a world that vanished, swallowed by the grave, and the tears of whispering still haven't washed away.
All right, it's 9:25 and it is Tuesday, October 28th. I hope you guys are having a good evening. And for those of you that do come around and maybe see this again or see it for the first time, I hope you do enjoy it. This is just me, and this is just me, and this is just me, okay? I do this every night. I listen to this kind of stuff. This is how I write my songs, and this is how I write my stories, you know, or I write my songs around my stories. So it's kind of interesting, including the fact that, you know, well, I created a language that I call, basically, it's Granimear's gnome. Uh, Everybody knows I'm Granimear, the gnome whose home is a black heart mushroom. And so it would make sense, you know, gnome. All right, so yeah. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and get back here to Club Burbank. This is a place where the royals like to hang out. That was Chief Blackheart. And what we have here coming up, well, this one here is called Whoopee in the Morning.
The stage lights dim in Club Burbank, casting a sultry glow as the Queen of Spades steps up to the microphone. A mischievous glint in her eye, a low
Saxophone riff begins to weave its magic, followed by a teasing piano melody and the steady pulse of the upright bass.
As morning light was creeping through the velvet drape, my king beside me sleeping, a handsome lazy shape. He stretched and yawned and nuzzled, whispered in my ear so low, sweetheart, how about a little whoopee? Just us two, you know. A wicked thought it tickled, a playful little dare. I reached beneath the pillow for a certain something there. A polished wooden paddle, smooth and oh so fine. Handed it right over, said, my love, the choice is thine. His eyes went wide with wonder, a flicker of surprise. Then a grin spread slowly, reflected in his eyes. He took the offered timber, a twinkle in his gaze. Well, now, my clever queen, he murmured through the haze. Oh, the whoopee in the morning ain't always soft and sweet. Sometimes a little spanking makes the loving oh so neat. Remember how you kissed away the sting from days gone by. Tonight, my king, that memory's gonna make you sigh. She handed me the paddle, a challenge in her stare, a playful invitation hanging in the morning air. That glint behind her eyelids, I know that looks so well. This little game we're playing always casts a potent spell. The memory it flickered of kisses sweet and deep that followed every little tap, secrets we would keep. The sting would fade so quickly, replaced by something warm, a tangled kind of pleasure, weathering every storm. He tapped it on his open palm, a thoughtful kind of beat. The rhythm of our passions, a promise oh so sweet. The air grew thick with mischief, a tension we both knew. This playful little power game between me and my boo. Oh, the whoopee in the morning ain't always soft and sweet. Sometimes a little spanking makes the loving oh so neat. Remember how you kissed away the sting from days gone by. Tonight, my king, that memory's gonna make you sigh. The paddle felt familiar, a tool of our desire, igniting hidden embers, setting our souls afire. This dance of give and take, a language all our own, where pleasure and a little sting have always sweetly grown. I watched him with amusement, a smile upon my face, knowing the delicious thrill that soon would fill this place. The rules are understood between us, the boundaries clear and bright. Just a little playful whoopee in the soft morning light. He gave a gentle tap then upon his willing hand, a silent invitation I could clearly understand. The game had just begun, the stakes were sweet and high, beneath the velvet shadows where our secret pleasures lie. Oh, the whoopee in the morning ain't always soft and sweet. Sometimes a little spanking makes the loving oh so neat. Remember how you kissed away the sting from days gone by. Tonight, my king, that memory's gonna make you sigh.
All right, welcome to my little darker Wonderland. I'm Granimear. I like to think of this as just doing a little bit of blues, jazz fusion. Nice way to glide through a few minutes here. All right. My name is Granimear, and you've been listening to some jazz, blues, jazz fusion. Basically, got some music, got some musicians together, kind of jammed for a little while, cut it into two songs, and that's how I normally hear it, so that's how you get to hear it now. This next song, by the way, I guess it really depends on whether or not you like it doggy style.
All right, let the playful yet slightly sinister energy fill Club Burbank as the Queen of Steps steps up to the microphone, a knowing smirk playing on her lips. The band strikes up a familiar, slightly peppier tune. The piano enters with light, whimsical stride chords, and the drums provide a crisp, slightly faster jazz beat with playful cymbal accents. Got this funny neighbor who lives just down the hall. I got a critter following me, standing mighty small. Little bitty fella, legs a stubby sight, trying to woo my kitty with all his doggy might. Every time I'm strolling, kitty by my side. This furry Romeo, he just can't seem to hide. Follows like a puppy, pulling his wheat cart, leaving little puddles right there where we start. That wagon's made of timber, looking kinda rough, but his devotion steady, ain't that just enough? He's a wiener on wheels, a hot dog through and through, thinking my sweet feline's gonna say I do. Although the naughty little neighbor here with 90-20 something got a hound dog heart that's always thump thump thumping. He's a hot dog for my kitty, a persistent little pest, but his funny kind of love and puts my patience to the test. He'll sniff around her ankles, give a little whine. My kitty just ignores him, acting mighty fine. She flicks her tail dismissive with a lady's hearty air, but that little dog keeps hoping without a single care. He leaves little presents, bones right by the door, thinking that's the way to win her and maybe even more. My kitty just bats at him with an unimpressed disdain. That little dog keeps trying again and yet again. He barks a little love song beneath the windowsill, a tiny happy serenade enough to give you chills. My kitty just runs loudly, stretches in the light. That little dog keeps singing through the darkness of the night. Oh, that naughty little neighbor here in 1920 something got a hound dog heart that's always thump thump thumping. He's a hot dog for my kitty, a persistent little pest, but his funny kind of love and puts my patience to the test. It's kinda sweet in a peculiar way. This little sausage dog trying to brighten up our day. He's got determination, I'll give him that for sure. Even though my kitty treats him like dirt upon the floor, he'll chase us down the sidewalk, his little legs a blur. That woody wagon bouncing a comical soft purr. He's a low-riding lover with a heart that's pure and bold, though his object of affection leaves him out in the cold. Sometimes I almost feel bad for the persistent chap, trapped within a love that's never gonna lap up any kind of kindness, any gentle soft regard, but he keeps on wooing bravely, playing his silly card. Oh, that naughty little neighbor here in 1920 something got a hound dog heart that's always thump thump thumping. He's a hot dog for my kitty, a persistent little pest, but his funny kind of love and puts my patience to the test. Maybe one day kitty'll soften, give a little glance, acknowledge all the effort of this hopeful tiny dance. But until that happy morning, the chase will still go on. A little dog and a cool cat beneath the break of dawn. He's a hot dog with a dream, a wagging little tail, believing in a love that will eventually prevail. Through snubs and cold rejection, spirit doesn't break. For that little bit of kitty love, he's willing to partake. So here's to little lovers, no matter big or small, chasing after heartstrings, giving it their all. Even if you're just a hot dog wooing a cool cat queen, keep on wagging, little fella, keep your hopeful spirit keen. Speakeasy, dim smoky light, the queen of clubs of vision in emerald green sequin stands by a mic, her band a group of slick-suited, shadowy figures with glowing eyes. Swings behind her the king of clubs, perhaps a suave silent figure sits at the bar, observing the air crackles with anticipation.
In a garden of shadows where whispers ignite, past the brambles of fear in the fading moonlight, there's a queen, they say, who knows secrets untold, with a heart dark as night and a story to hold. She tends to her wonders in soil black and deep, while the mandrakey wailers in slumber still weep. Hear the legends they murmur of roots twisting low, of figures in tune where the darkest things grow. From the pain of past dreamers their anguish takes form, a haunting hushed symphony through the brewing storm. But she knows their old magic, their sorrow, their plea, just a hum in her garden for only she. Near a fountain of
of obsidian, where black waters gleam, flowing secrets of starlight, a half-forgotten dream. There the serpent's kiss thrives in a sinister show, with leaves like false emeralds, where true poisons flow. Every droplet of dew, a deceptive bright tear, holds a burning old torment, a lover's deep fear. They say love beneath those leaves turns to ash slow and cold, a tale for the foolish, for brave hearts and bold. Just a sip of her tea from that bitterest brew leaves a warmth on the tongue that feels deadly and true. But the queen, she just smiles with a knowing dark grace, another soul's lesson in this perilous place. Deeper we venture, where shadows entwine, past the black-heart brambles, a treacherous sign. They whisper of warnings in wind's chilling plea, for the core of the garden, for all eyes to see. Here the air grows much heavier, a strange potent hum, for the Queen of Spades' own sacred flower has come. From star-shattered ground, a beautiful golden, where darkness is found. My petals of indigo absorbing all light, shimmer with visions through the fading of night, with veins of amethyst frost and obsidian's gleam. Each edge is a conduit fulfilling a dark dream. Here we go, this is Midnight Blue. In a garden of shadows, where secrets take root, moonlight whispers wrapped in velvet so smooth. They say there's a flower that only she tends, born of midnight where the dark never ends. Lonesome voices hum through vines so deep, mandrake wails and slumber lost souls weep. She knows their sorrow, their tales once spun, just echoes in soil when night is undone. By the fountain of obsidian, black waters gleam, flowing secrets of starlight, a half-forgotten dream. The serpent's kiss thrives, its emerald disguise, a love laced with poison, a fate blurred with lies. Love beneath those leaves turns cold as a stone. A sip of her tea, the past overthrown. The warmth it lingers, a bittersweet brew, deadly and true. Who dares to pursue? We venture much deeper, where shadows entwine, past the black-heart brambles, a treacherous sign. The wind hums warnings, a chilling old plea, for the Queen of Spades bloom to rise up and see. My midnight bloom rises from star-shattered ground, a beautiful boding where darkness is found. Petals of indigo, veins of gold, drink in the night unfold. My stem is fingers of ebony polished and deep. Molten gold pulses, secrets to keep. A tear-shaped leaf etched in shadows light draws power from paradox lost in the night. Within my dark heart, a void unbound, a vortex of whispers where lost love is found. Old futures glimpsed in emerald and red, consumed by the silence where dreams lie dead. At my bloom when the world is asleep, my fingers trace velvet, my promise to keep. A silent communion, power untold, molten veins mirror my reign of gold. clock ticks backward in the shadowed hall, where laughter echoes but it doesn't call to joy or comfort, just a hollow sound. As sanity unravels and spins around, they say I'm mad, this queen with eyes so deep. But madness blooms where ordinary sleep has fled the kingdom, chased by twisted dreams, and moonlight spills in phosphorescent streams. I am the queen, they curtsy low and bend, a servant of the people till the bitter end. The king, he rules the land. They chant his name, but in the twilight, it's my flickering flame that guides the lost and broken to my key. Where shadows dance in silent secret sleep, they see the thorns, the darkness I embrace, but miss the solace in this haunted place. Sometimes a giggle slips, a careless tear, whisper in my ear of silly squabbles in the toadstool town, or how the Cheshire cat can't stay upside down. My painted smile might crack a genuine gleam, a fleeting memory of a sunlit dream. For even queens of shadows, cold and stark, hold fragile embers burning in the dark. Sometimes a giggle slips, a careless tear, when tiny mushroom folk whisper in my ear of silly squabbles in the toadstool town, or how the Cheshire cat can't stay upside down. My painted smile might crack a genuine gleam, a fleeting memory of a sunlit dream. For even queens of shadows, cold and stark, old fragile embers burning in the dark. They feel the glint of diamonds on my crown, the velvet rustle of my sweeping gown. They see the power, the authority, but not the weariness that dwells in me. To balance light and shadow in this realm, to keep the chaos from completely overwhelmed. A servant, yes, bound to this strange domain, where joy and terror walk in endless rain. Of diamonds on my crown, the velvet rustle of my sweeping gown. They see the power, the authority, but not the weariness that dwells in me. To balance light and shadow in this realm, to keep the chaos from completely overwhelmed. A servant, yes, bound to this strange domain, where joy and terror walk in endless rain.
Understood. Here's a song about the...
All right. You know what? We're going to go ahead and switch some gears here a little bit. Yeah, it's about 8 minutes after 10. And I kind of like to close this thing off by about midnight. And then I can kind of work on some of my stories. In the meantime, let me see what we got here. It's been a while since I've actually looked at this. We're not really interested in the raw safari stuff, are we? But you know what? I have some, it's called Against the Machine. There's about 25 songs in this list right now, which I'm sure I could probably add more to it. So let's see what we got. Against the Machine.
Alright, buckle up. This is gonna be raw. They built this cage with gilded lies, fed us scraps while the vultures rise. They smile and wave with bloodstained hands while our hope dies in barren lands. But hear this now, you sons and daughters. The time for whispers and fear is slaughter. Feel the fire and you're gonna ignite. Tonight we rise with all our might. Raise your fucking rage against the machine. Set this motherfucking down, let the chaos convene. Every broken promise, every shattered dream. Fuel the inferno, a violent righteous gleam. See the fat cat scorching while the workers bleed. Another eviction notice, another planet seed of desperation, a harvest of pure hate. They built their empires on a crumbling fate. Lies built from the screens, the constant toxic flood, drowning out the voices, crying out for blood. They keep us divided, fighting over crumbs, while the architects of misery beat their wicked drums. This ain't no protest, this is a goddamn war. Turn on the walls, settle the fucking score. Every brick, every chain, every twisted law, we're ripping it out with teeth and claws. They whisper of progress while they tighten the noose. They preach unity while they unleash the wolves. Their truth is a weapon, their justice a joke, but the slumber is over, the silence is broke. Healthcare for the wealthy while the poor decay. Another life extinguished at the close of day. They hoard the cures, they ration out our breath, dancing on our graves, embracing only death. Our children's future stolen, their minds turned into basement, a curriculum of lies in a relentless waste. They crush creativity, they breed obedience blind, leaving a generation shackled and confined. The planet screams in agony, the oceans turn to black, but their pockets overflow, there's no turning back. They rape the resources, they poison every stream, living like parasites, a horrifying endless scheme. This ain't a protest, this is a goddamn war. Turn down the walls, settle the fucking score. Every brick, every chain, every twisted law, we're ripping it out with teeth and claws. They hide behind badges, they twist a sacred oath. They claim authority while they nurture the growth of injustice and fear. They are the wolves in sheep's clothing, and their reign ends here. Justice is a phantom, a privilege for the few, while the scales are weighted and the guilty walk on through. They lock up the innocent, they let the guilty roam, building their kingdom on a foundation of our bones. They watch us through the cameras, they listen to our calls, building digital prisons within these concrete walls. No secrets are sacred, no thoughts remain our own, living in a panoptic forever overgrown. They stoke the flames of hatred, they fan the fires of vision, turning neighbor against neighbor with calculated precision. Anything distracts us from their vile wicked deeds, plague seeds of anger, harvesting our needs. This ain't a protest, this is a goddamn war. Turn on the walls, settle the fucking score. Every brick, every chain, every twisted law, we're ripping it out with teeth and claw. They believe they are untouchable, that their power will hold. They underestimate the fury of the stories untold. They have sown the wind, and now they shall reap the storm. The time for reckoning has arrived. The world is growing warm. Our voices are the weapons, our unity the shield, against their tyranny on this blood so filled. Every shout, every fist, every defiant stand, a hammer and blow against their crumbling command. The ground is shaking, the foundations start to crack. There's no turning back now, no more looking back. The fire of rebellion burns bright in our eyes, a cleansing inferno beneath these poison skies. So raise your voices louder, let the thunder roll. Take back what they have stolen, reclaim your very soul. The machine will crumble, its gears will grind to dust. In its final fury is in righteous burst. Crazy instrumental and fade to end.
They whisper in the shadows, deals made in the dark. While the gears of injustice leave their permanent mark. Another broken promise, actions still so cold. Another story silenced, another truth untold. Another storm like silence down. They build the walls of privilege, break my blood and bone. Ignoring the cries of desperate and the weight of the fucking power of blood and display. While the hungry masters with their empty Behind their power, their money, and their lies. With cold and empty cases in their dead and vacant eyes. They think they are untouchable, but they're not afraid. But the storm is fucking coming. They will have to pay. They silence the dissenters, they crush the rising wall. Afraid of the awakening, afraid of their choice. The fire of rebellion, we're tired than their fear. The time for revolution is finally back here. This is our fucking moment. No more regret. They build their prison systems, walls were dying.
I like to call these little things I call them metal grinders. Mainly because it's metal and we're grinding. That one, it was kind of under a West Coast rage metal type. I don't know how you want to call it that, but I was from the West Coast, and well, welcome to West Coast Darker Wonderland. My name is Granimear, and this is just some of my late night madness. Here we go with grinder number 2. Welcome to the 37%. That's called the average person paying their taxes. Or what the average person pays. You know, the poor people. You guys are the ones that are footing the bill here.
attacking people's right, a traitorous greed, usurping power for their own damn gain, leading to oppression, inflicting endless pain. First they came from music, silence every sound, and the roar of the stadium, nowhere to be found. But crossing the line, touching pen and page, ignites the fucking fury, sets a brutal stage. Outlandish taxes, stealing what you earn. 37%, a lesson they must learn. Half your goddamn labor, ripped right from your hand. The machine's a parasite, invest in the land. Give us back our rights, give us back our voice. Against this iron fist, we make a different choice. Stand united strong, and never fucking bend. This is our resistance until the bitter end. Cops act like gangsters wearing badges of deceit, abusing the authority, walking the wicked street. Murder's fucking murder, no matter who's to blame, especially the ones sworn to uphold the name. Nuclear madness, the world's a tightrope thread. The machine's incompetence, filling us with dread. Stupidity's a weapon, pointing at us all, ready to ignite and watch the motherfucker fall. We ain't living scared beneath your watchful eye. The few of us united will make your empire cry. We the people standing, a force you can't deny. Give us back our weapons beneath this western sky.
Back now, we're taking back our weapons. And we're taking back our rights.
Give us back our rights. Give us back our voice. Against this iron fist, we make a different choice. Stand united strong and never fucking bend. This is our resistance until the bitter end. They twist the Constitution, bend it to their will. Our foundations crumble, standing cold and still. Another broken promise, another blatant lie. Watching the American dream slowly fucking die. Censorship is creeping, shadow in the light. Controlling the narrative with all their wicked might. The truth will detonate, a bomb within their walls. Hear the people rising, answer freedom's calls. They bleed the working class with every single fee. Another hidden tax for all the world to see. Extracting every penny till nothing else remains. Leaving us in poverty bound by their cruel chains. Give us back our rights. Give us back our voice. Against this iron fist, we make a different choice. Stand united strong and never fucking bend. This is our resistance until the bitter end. Justice turned a mockery, a system rigged and cold, while the guilty walk free. Their stories left untold. The scales are imbalanced, weighted by their greed. Planting seeds of anger, a harvest they will feed. The threat of global conflict hanging in the air, fueled by the arrogance of those who do not care. Playing with destruction, a dangerous sick game. Ignoring the consequences, shouting out their name is shame. Stand your fucking ground, let your voices ring out loud. Against the oppressors, take power within the crowd. Our rights are not negotiable, a truth they must embrace. Or face the fucking fury of this united race. Give us back our rights, give us back our voice. Against this iron this. We make a different choice. Stand united strong and never fucking bend. This is our resistance until the bitter end.
Cold hard edge enters my voice.
Forget the fake sounds. Forget Disneyland. This is the real deal. This is the sound of pure, unadulterated hatred weaponized. We're not playing games anymore. This is for the rights they try to pipeline, for the freedoms they try to crush. This is the sound of a cornered beast fighting with every last drop of his blood. Prepare for such Armageddon. The sound that explodes is a chaotic maelstrom of noise. The guitar riff is a violent dissonant barrage, heavily distorted and clipping, sounding like tearing metal. The drums are a relentless thunderous assault, a rapid fire barrage that feels like artillery. The bass is a deep seismic rumble that vibrates with pure unbridled aggression. There's no semblance of traditional musicality, just a raw, overwhelming wave of sonic fear. They come with their jackboots, their eyes and their chains. Think they can muzzle us, erase all our names. This ain't their kingdom, this ain't their fucking crown. Trying to take our voices, we will make a sound. We'll make a war. Hear the screams of defiance ripping through the air. They try to control us, but they don't fucking dare. Part in the fire, forge in the fight. Our eyes are our weapons with all of our might. They preach about unity while they sow the divine, but the hatred they breathe, they cannot fucking hide. No surrender, no compromise, no retreat. Just a burning fury in the blood on the street. We will rise against the tyrants with hatred in our eyes. We will fight for our freedoms until the motherfucker dies. We will take back what's ours with a vengeance until goddamn war cry, fierce and bold. See the faces contorted with rage and with scorn. For every broken promise, a new enemy born. No forgiveness, no turning the other cheek. Just a burning desire to make the pop away. Hear the shattering of silence, the breaking of trust. They pushed us too far, now they'll turn to dust. No more whispers, no more holding our tongue. Just a deafening roar of a battle begun. They try to disarm us, leave us to decay, but the spirit of rebellion will never fucking sway. No backing down, no stepping aside, just the unwavering hatred of furious guide. We will rise against the tyrants with hatred in our eyes. We will fight for our freedoms until the motherfucker dies. We will take back what's ours with a vengeance untold. This ain't a plea, it's a goddamn war cry, fierce and bold. just a focus, hatred, a powerful thought. See the flames erupting, licking at the sky for every act of oppression. A reason to die for what we believe. No hesitation, no second guessing now, just a pure, unadulterated hatred of a we will rise against the tyrants with hatred in our eyes. We will fight for our freedoms until the motherfucker dies. We will take back what's ours with a vengeance untold. This ain't a plea, it's a goddamn war cry, fear soul. They build their high towers on the backs of the weak, but the foundations are crumbling, the structural creep. No more looking up, no more bowing our heads, just a burning hatred fueling a violent shreds. Hear the thunder of footsteps, a gathering storm for every falling comrade. No hatred stays warm, no surrender, no yielding, no end to the strife, just a collective hatred driving this foreign blood. The light has been trying to pull up, no return for every stolen freedom, a less than a land. No more fucking patience, no more wanting it ends, just the unleashed hatred, the ultimate strength. The downfall! Boots on our necks. Rise in their eyes. Take what's ours. Take the fucking skies. If I'm going to hell, then I'll kill all your friends. All voices rise and defy yourself. Freedom's a weapon on yellow ground. You fight for Babylon. You fight for the machine. Unity's the law. Their orders are chained. Hatred's the fuel driving us inside. We fight for freedom. We fight. We take. This is war. Faces of scorn. For every broken vow, revenge is the oath. We take it now. We fight for freedom. Silence is shattered. Trust turns to dust. The rain is ending by righteous disgust. We die free. Dishonor decay, rebellion the king. Unwavering hatred sets our spirits free. Pulse of pure anger, a violent raw pain. Vengeance is sweet on these contact streets. We fight for freedom. Grinding off teeth, clenching off fists. The names are etched on our kill list. We die free. Flames to the sky for every stolen right. We'll burn the damn world in the darkest of night.
All right. My name is Granimear, and yes, this is Granimear's Late Night Madness. Technically, it's a little bit well, it's almost 11 o'clock, which means we've got about an hour and 15 minutes before I'm going to hop off of here and lay down and close my eyes for a couple of minutes. It's funny because when I was writing these songs, I was basically pointing out that everybody has a reason for war. Everyone has a reason for war. It doesn't matter who you are. You always think you're the good guy. Well, I'm fighting on the good side. And see, that makes it okay because the people coming at you are the bad guys. Kind of like an old Western. Only not everybody's wearing black and white anymore. So, yeah, it's really sad when you think about it. Everybody has a reason for war. But, just as many people have a reason for not having wars. I mean, honestly, why are we having them? Just so, some politician can get his nut off? I don't know. It just kind of annoys me. We call it the machine, and the machine's getting more complicated and more complicated and more complicated as we go along. Welcome to the world of machine language, AI. And this next song is a heavy grinder. Just kind of good for relaxing too. My name is Granimear. I'm the gnome who's home. The black heart mushroom. You know, there's just something about playing music, and when you get into a groove, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of energy there. So we have another song coming in here. It's called Into the Darkness. And, well, I guess we'll find out why, huh? My name's Granimear. I'm the gnome. I'm the gnome. Alright, welcome to my madness.
Hit
All right. Looks like we're looking or walked into, I guess, sounded almost like 80s uh, rock band or 80s hair bands, I guess is what you call. Maybe kind of like Ronnie James Dio. It's hard to think about what I was thinking at the time when I wrote some of these songs. Some of them were just to basically show people how stupid something really is. I mean, seriously, because I mean, seriously, let's take this seriously because everybody takes everything seriously to the point of what do you call it? Karen, get out of here! All right. So yeah, people can take things to the extreme, and it's not that they can, it's that they do, and it's killing people. It's each person that goes down to McDonald's. You're looking at somebody who's a possible heart attack person, especially if they eat there 9 times a day. We used to laugh about that when I was a kid. In the meantime, my name is Granimear, and we're going to get back to some music. We don't need no more depression, do we? No, if you do, please call 1-900 and something and another, and I don't know. Ask them for somebody who gives a shit. Yeah, that's what my dad used to tell me anyways. welcome to Darker Wonderland. Oh yeah, Granimear's Darker Wonderland.
Yo.
And I'm Granimear.
Check the mic 1 2. This ain't no goddamn lullaby. Yeah. Yo, check the mic 1 2. This ain't no goddamn lullaby. System's a fucking virus. Watch the motherfuckers die. Politicians preaching with their pockets effed and fat, while the working class is wearing out their welcome right the fuck now. Gas prices sky high, rent is through the goddamn roof. Another broken promise ain't no fucking proof. Media spin doctors keeping us in the fucking dark, feeding us their bullshit, leaving their toxic scar. Fake news flying, truth is hard as fuck to find. They control the narrative, messing with your fucking mind. Big pharma scheming, profiting from our fucking pain, while the common citizen is going down the fucking drain. Against the fucking machine, against the fucking war, we stand united, kicking down your fucking door. Break it all down, tear it the fuck apart. Freedom's the fire, burning in our fuck. Yeah, the war machine's churning, blood for all they crave. Another generation marching to an early fucking grave. They're building up their bunkers while the streets are fucking cold. This ain't the American dream, the story's getting fucking old. They tracking every fucking move, got us under their thumb. Think we're just puppets, playing on their fucking drums. Social media warfare, dividing left and fucking right, keeping us distracted from the real damn fucking fight. Education suffering, future looking fucking bleak, while the elite are laughing, counting every fucking week. Environmental disaster, planet in fucking despair, but the corporations telling us they simply do not fucking care. Against the fucking machine, against the fucking war, we stand united, kicking down your fucking door. Break it all down, tear it the fuck apart. Freedom's the fire, burning in our fucking heart. Bureaucracy tangled red tape in our fucking face, trying to navigate the system, losing all our fucking pace. They bailing out their buddies with our hard-earned fucking cash, leaving us with nothing but a burning flash of fucking wrath. The war machine's hungry, needs another fucking fight, sending out the soldiers and into endless fucking night. The shadows are lengthening, the anger's reaching fucking peak. No more holding back, it's fucking time that we speak. The clowns in power, laughing, thinking they fucking won, but the revolution's coming before the setting fucking sun. System fucking overload, circuit's gonna fucking fry. Truce to fucking ammo, watch the motherfuckers fucking die. Against the fucking machine, against the fucking war, we stand united, kicking down your fucking door. Break it all down, tear it the fuck apart. Freedom's the fire, burning in our fuck. No more fucking hesitation, no more damn fucking delay. Tear down the fucking walls, come what fucking made. War machines fucking spinning, faster and fucking faster, leading to fucking destruction, a total fucking disaster. First Amendment fighting, Second Amendment fucking strong. Take our rights, you got us all fucking wrong. Power to the fucking people, that's the battle fucking cry. Against the damn fucking machine, we will not fucking die. Corporate fucking control, a stranglehold fucking tight. Break the chains of tyranny with all of our fucking might. The war machine's fucking targeting, locking in the fucking sight, but we're fighting back harder with all of our fucking light.
Welcome to Darker Wonderland, I do believe.
Yeah. Check the mic 1 2. Das geht Pfoten slow tanzen all. Yo. Yo, check the mic 1 2. Princess, Lloyd Farming Brewing. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Against the fucking machine, against the fucking war. We stand united, kicking down your fucking door. Break it all down, tear it the fuck apart. Freedom's the fire burning in our fucking heart. Yo, check the mic 1 2. This ain't no goddamn lullaby. System's a fucking virus, watch the motherfuckers die. Politicians preaching with their pockets stuffed and fat, while the working class is wearing out their welcome right the fuck now. That's where it's at. Gas prices sky high, rent is through the goddamn roof. Another broken promise ain't no fucking proof. Media spin doctors keeping us in the fucking dark, feeding us their bullshit, leaving their toxic scar. Fake news flying, truth is hard as fuck to find. They control the narrative, messing with your fucking mind. Big pharma scheming, profiting from our fucking pain, while the common citizen is going down the fucking machine. Against the fucking war, we stand united, kicking down your fucking door. Break it all down, tear it the fuck apart. Freedom's the fire burning in our fucking heart. Yeah, the war machine's turning, blood for oil they crave. Another generation marching to an early fucking grave. They building up their bunkers while the streets are fucking cold. This ain't the American dream, the story's getting fucking old. They tracking every fucking move, got us under their thumb. Think we're just puppets playing on their fucking drum. Social media warfare, dividing left and fucking right, keeping us distracted from the real damn fucking fight. Education suffering and future looking fucking bleak, while the elite are laughing, counting every fucking week. Environmental disaster, planet in fucking despair. The corporations telling us they simply do not fucking care. Against the fucking machine, against the fucking war. We
Bureaucracy, tangled red tape in our fucking face, trying to navigate the system, losing all our fucking pace. They bailing out the buddies with a hard-earned fucking cash, leaving us with nothing but a burning flash of fucking wrath. The war machine's hungry, needs another fucking fight, sending out the soldiers into endless fucking night. The shadows are lengthening, the anger's reaching fucking peak. No more holding back, it's fucking time that we speak. The clouds in power laughing, thinking they fucking won, but the revolution's coming before the setting fucking sun. System fucking overlord, circus gonna fucking fry. Choose the fucking ammo, watch the motherfuckers fucking die. Against the fucking machine, against the fucking war, we stand united, kicking down your fucking door. Break it all down, tear it the fuck apart. Freedom's the fire burning in our fucking heart. No more fucking hesitation, no more damn fucking delay. Tear down the fucking walls, come what fucking may. War machines fucking spinning, faster and fucking faster, leading to fucking destruction, a total fucking disaster. First Amendment fighting, Second Amendment fucking strong. Take our rights, you got us all fucking wrong. Power to the fucking people, that's the battle fucking cry. Against the damn fucking machine, and we will not fucking die. Try for fucking control, a stranglehold fucking tight. Break the chains of tyranny with all of our fucking might. Yeah, the war machine's fucking targeted, locking in the fucking sight, but we're fighting back harder with all of our fucking light.
All right, we've got some more. This one's called Take the Power Back. I'm Granimear, and this is a Blackheart transmission.
Sick of complete well, the defenders is crumbling. Not trying to stay. Only together can we beat this evil. Fight back, take the power back. Things are really fucked up right now, aren't they? So what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Middle East is a powder keg, the fuse is lit and burning low. They're dropping bombs on nuclear sites, watch the global tensions grow. Straight of ornaments choked and tight, gonna cut the oil, bleed us dry. Retaliation, missile flight, another endless fucking lie. This ain't no skirmish, no polite debate. It's the beast unleashed, sealing our fate. The beast unleashed, fueled by hate. No patriots now. Sick of complaints and torture. Well, the defiance, the system's crumbling on trash day. Only together can we beat this evil. Fight back, take the power back. From Sudan's dust to Gaza's plight, a million cries in endless night. DRC and Burkina Faso, the humanitarian aid runs low. Syria, Yemen, Afghanistan's pain, the world looks on again and again. Haiti's tears, the forgotten land, the brutal truth they don't understand. Children starving, lives displaced, while the warmongers make their haste. No time to wait, no patriots now. Sick of complaints, the world's on fire. Swallow the defiance, the system's crumbling. A trash day. Only together can we beat this evil. Fight back, take the power back. Nature's rage, a furious roar, knocking on humanity's door. Wildfires burn, the floods descend. Is this how our story ends? Economic chains, they bind us tight, stealing our future, blinding our sight. Inflation's bite, the cost of life, cutting deeper than a knife. They profit from the suffering, from the fear, from the doubt. It's time to rise up, time to scream, time to break the cycle and get them out.
You know, I don't know, something about old 80s, 90s, what do they call it? West Coast rage metal. A lot of it was okay. I actually kind of got into it for a little while. In fact, I still like it from time to time, which is why you're hearing it now. The other one that we got coming up is what they call a metalcore rage rap metal. All right, so basically we got a lot of rap and we got a lot of metal and we got a lot of metal and we got a lot of rage rap metal, rage rap metal. Yeah. If that doesn't confuse you, you're doing better than me because I don't know what the hell I just said.
No patience now! What the fuck is wrong with the world today? We are all brothers and sisters. Drop the guns and the weapons and land the planes and go home. We the people are sick of this shit. An immediate explosive drum-filled crashes. The band erupts into a raging instrumental. Get out of skin and never hip hop league. And then the count that bring us all different seeds and shut the mouth. It's in the revelation. The world's straight bombing up. Spread across the sand. Nuclear sites hit a dangerous. Dirty game. Igniting fire. Shouting out war's name. Straight out homers. They jump the floor. Global economic blow. Profits over for the washing empire grow. Retaliation plots. A missile in the night. Another innocent soul lost in the endless fight. This ain't no debate. No diplomatic plea. It's the beast unleashed for all the world to see. They lie on the news. Manipulate the facts. Pulling strings. Attacking from our backs. Politicians spinning corporate media's lie. Watch the world burn as the common people die. We're sick of the silence. Sick of the fear. The time for quiet protest is no longer here. No patience now. Sick of compliance. The world's on fire. Fill in the fire. What's the relationship? The system's crumbling. Untrusting. Only together can we beat the evil. Fight back. Take the power. Take it back. From Sudan's dust, a million souls displaced. In Gaza's concrete, humanity erased. DRC, Burkina Faso, forgotten on the map. While aid lines vanish, trapped within the trap. They build their borders, lock their gilded gates, ignoring the suffering, sealing desperate fates. Syria's echoes, Afghanistan despair, Yemen's famine, nobody seems to care. Hades broken by design and by greed, planting seeds of chaos, fulfilling every need. For power, this global indifference, a sickness in our veins, while the oppressors laugh and amplify our pains. Nature's rage, a furious burning raw, wildfires rage, floods crash on every shore. They poison the rivers, cut the ancient trees, ignoring the planet, bringing us to our knees. It's corporate negligence, a dirty greedy hand, destroying the earth, destroying the very land. No patience now, sick of compliance. The world's on fire, fill the conveyance. Complaint of the relationship, the system's crumbling. Untrusting, only together can we beat this evil. Fight back, take the power back. Get up, take it back. This is the core of American rage metal. It immediately launches into a crushing down tune riff. Slow, heavy, incredibly dense with a wall of sound from dual guitars. Drums are powerful, most tribal rhythm. Then it burns into a chaotic screaming guitar solo full of aggressive this and unknown style bomb. Pitch our minds, your relentless treble of pick. It's not about melody, it's about pure, unadulterated anger and defiance. The bass holds down a foundational, distorted groove. The sound is raw, unrefined, motherfucking your. It builds in intensity, volume, and sonic brutality, reaching a peak of cacophony before a sudden shock, almost violent cut to the next verse. Step to an intense rapid fire rap, over a still heavy but the groove orient is romantic. Economic change, they bound us to the floor. Inflation eats your wages, always wanting more. The rich get richer, the poor just scrape and fight. Trapped in a system, stolen day and night. The paper whispers growth, but tell me who's it for? Not the working class, slam me on the door. Corporate greed, a monster fed by lies. Staring from the penthouse with contempt in its eyes. They buy our politicians, write the very law. Keep us divided so we never see the flaw. The script game's over, the illusion starts to crack. Turning back now, we're taking our future back. Social division, fueled by hate and fear. Whispered propaganda, ringing in our ear. They want to split us, make us fight amongst ourselves, while they plunder nations, emptying the shelves. But the truth is rising clear for all to see. We're waking up now, breaking free. No patience now, sick of the world's on fire, wheels of the vision. The sun's just crumbling. Only together can we beat this evil. Fight back, take the power back. Get up, take it back. We're sick of the struggle, the constant draining fight for basic survival in this fading light. The apathy, the silence, a weapon in their hand, but we won't surrender, we'll make our stand. The breaking point is here, you feel it in the air. A rolling revolution beyond all compare. From every city, every town, every single soul, reaching out, making ourselves whole. No more the narratives, no more their control. Taking back our power, reclaiming what they stole. The chains are rusting, the walls begin to fall. Hear the rallying cry, hear freedom's call. The world is changing whether they like it or not. A new dawn rising from the ashes, what they wrought. This is our moment, our time to seize the day, to tear down the system and make them pay. We're the people united, a force they can't deny. Watch us rise together beneath the brand new sky. No patience now, sick of compare. The world's on fire, full of the failure. The sun is crumbling, on Travis Day. Only together can we beat this evil. Fight back, take the power back. Get up, take it back. Take the power back. Yeah, take it back.
All right, take the power back. How about some concrete walls?
10 million strive to hit, they hit the census line. 14% climbing, no clear design. From Shadowlands to promised streets, a global endless flow. Another year, another surge as deeper currents grow. No longer one dominion, the maps will reach right now. From distant ancient empires to where the hungry bow. The labor force is swelling in every city's core, while silent gifts keep grinding, demanding nothing more. The gaping wound down where the deserts burn. 1,000 miles away, so I know lesson never learned. Operation no control, they scream the battle cry of hate. Expedited removal, sealing so many of fate. Rush and roll of the iron hand. Rage across this bleeding land. Systems grip, a vice so tight. Fighting for the light. Walls of power echo with righteous hollow pleas. As bandits screaming titan, brought down to their knees. For national security, a shield against the dread. While human dignity is often left for dead. From travel beds and cruel decrees, the hammer falls so fast. Humanitarian parole, a shadow from the past. Pulling, slashing twisted by legal cold demands, while desperate souls keep knocking with empty ounces hands. Birthright question, fundamental law unwound. 14th Amendment twisted, bury underground. Fraud investigations deepen, a crackdown sharp and cold. Another life unraveled, a story left untold. Shattered dreams on the concrete floor. Rage, demanding something more. Broken promises, a bitter taste. No more. Time to families living scattered by forces cold and vast. Their desperate cries unheard, a future overcast. A human tide keeps pushing against the breaking strain. The cycle spins unending through sun and pouring rain. The costs accumulate, unseen beneath the fray. A society fragmented, losing its own way. The moral compass spinning in darkness and despair. Another generation's burden, way too much to bear. So listen to the thunder, the anger in the sound, as truth fights through the static from underground. The walls will crack and crumble under the rising plea for something more than chaos, for true humanity. The music comes increasingly, some feel a roaring plea. Watch your compassion rivers for all the world to see. From economic burdens to culture slow decay, the blame is cast so freely that slowly fades away. A nation is torn, rage since the day we were born. Silence broken by the wrong. No more, no less, no more. The families ripped and scattered by forces cold and vast. The desperate cries unheard, a future overcast. A human tide keep pushing against a breaking strain. The cycle spins unending, whose sun and pouring rain.
All right, all right. We are holding. We are holding. We are in holding pad. We have holding pad thingamabob up here. Okay, we hold right here. All right. I don't know. It's a lot of things I don't know, and I've lived a very short life, to be honest. It seems like you get to this point, you would feel like you've like lived this entirely amazing life, and you kind then when you get here, you're like, what the fuck just happened? Because I'm just kind of waking up and finding out that, dude, you're getting old, man. They're afraid you're gonna break your hip, man. No, really, man. They want you to use the walker so you don't break your hip. It's like, what the fuck am I gonna do with a walker? I'll like beat the neighbor with it or something. I'm like bad grandpa, okay? And it's funny because a friend of mine, she's the one that told me about that. And I'm gonna tell you a little something that's just funny as hell. My daughter, when she was younger, she started throwing a fit in the store. And so I basically picked her up by her trousers, which had the suspenders, and carried her out like luggage and put her back into her car seat, and we drove home. And she never did that again. Uh, yeah, I guess that just goes to show you, in my neck of the neighborhood, when I say I'm going to grab your ass and put you back into your car seat, I means I'm going to grab your ass and I'm going to put you in your car seat. No, we're not going to have this long conversation where you scream and yell and have a little hissy fit in front of the Twinkie section. Ain't gonna happen. All right, and it didn't, so it never did. Growing up, she actually started to be quite an interesting child. And then, of course, mom got a hold of her, grandma got a hold of her, fucked the whole thing up. So, oh well. Can't say I didn't try. In the meantime, my name is Granimear. I am the gnome whose home is a black heart mushroom here in Granimear.
They whisper your
Darker.
designation, civilian, soldier, worker, other. They hand you a piece of colored cloth and tell you it's your soul. They point across the line they drew in the dirt and call the person standing their enemy. They build their thrones on compliance, on conformity, on your quiet, grinding submission. They see you as a single, solitary insect, easy to ignore, easy to crush, but they forget the ground is crawling and the ants are getting hungry. They draw the lines here in the sand, a loaded gun in a brother's hand. They feed you fear from a silver spoon beneath a cold and fractured moon. They build their walls of gilded lies, reflected in your tired eyes. They sell you dreams of pearly gates that lock you out and seal the fates. They whisper hate into the phone, so you feel terrified and all alone. A single voice, a thing to crush, lost in their artificial rush. But hear the run load, hear the sound. A billion footsteps shake the ground. One by one we fall apart, but with one beat from a billion hearts. The ants become the mountain. Watch the rulers run. The ants become the mountain. Your friend of hate is done. This ain't for the dealer with poison to sell, or the holy man building a private hell. Not for the king on his ivory chair, or the politician selling you poison air. This is for the grunt in the dirt and the mud, who paid for their glory with sweat and with blood. For the nurse in the ward who's seen too much pain, fighting to keep the dying humane. For the kid in the street with a fire inside, who's got nothing to lose and nowhere to hide. For everyone told to comply and obey, while the system just eats one more piece of your day. But hear the rumble, hear the sound. A billion footsteps shake the ground. One by one we fall apart, with one beat from a billion hearts. The ants become the mountain. Watch the rulers run. The ants become the mountain. Your reign of hate is done. No more keys, no more patience, sick of compliance. They taught us to fight ourselves. They gave us their badges, their churches, their prisons. They taught us their brutal Wonderland dreams. Well, the lesson is over now, action must be taken. It's time to kick the goddamn door in. They gave you a number and put you in line. Said this is your purpose, your sacred design. To work and to bleed for a cause you can't see. Trapped in the gears of their grand hypocrisy. From the fields of the east to the western shores, they're knocking on 100 million doors. They find the same story, the same weary face. A human spirit they can never erase. So let them have their summits, their flags, and their shows, while the anger beneath them just grows and it grows. A deep silent tremor they choose to ignore. The sound of the people who don't want their war. I hear the rumble, hear the sound. A billion footsteps shake the ground. One by one we fall apart, but with one beat from a billion hearts. The ants become the mountain. Watch the rulers run. The ants become the mountain. Your reign of hate is done.
The soldier sees the enemy's eyes and realizes they've been fed the same lies. The uniform's different, the language may change, but the boot on the neck feels exactly the same. So tear down the borders and tear down the walls that echo with nothing but their empty calls. We speak one language, now a unified creed, to rip out the rot and plant a new seed. So let the ground tremble, let the sky turn to gray. The dawn doesn't break, you tear night away. We were born into this rage, we'll finish the fight. A mountain of ants, a terrifying sight. The rock won't hear the sound. A billion footsteps shake the ground. One by one we fell apart, but with one beat from a billion hearts. Down the mountain, no way left to run. The ants become a mountain. Your rid of hate is done. Take the power back. Take the power back. Take the power back. Take the power back.
You know, it's the easiest question in the world to answer. And it's a very simple word. And you would think a society of narcissistic, sick, fat fuckers like us could figure it out. But you know what? Just say no. Hey, Nancy, we finally figured out a way to use that stupid phrase you were talking about. Just say no. Really, I mean, when they start needing you to come fill in their meat wagon, just say no. They have no meat wagon, they have no war. With no funds, they have no weapons. It's pretty easy to shut down when you think about it. It might be scary at first, but it can be done. Sometimes you don't even have to open your voice. All you gotta do is a small action.
They will chain you, blame you, strip your name and name you. You kneel and they write new laws, your tears grind your silent applause. They sell you peace with branded war, march you down through steel trap doors. You scream, they patch the feet with science. Machine runs smooth on your compliance. The machine needs you. The machine wants you. The machine needs you. Devoured, not divine. They dress you up in fear parade, tell you vote and strip your blade. Raise your dead and call it healing. While under the boots, the truth is peeling. Virus ain't it, why is it sus? Used like meat, machines discuss. Drink so weak, devours are strong. You knew the shape but played along. The machine needs you. The machine wants you. The machine needs you. Devoured, not divine. Plug in hope, download trust. They repurpose every crust. Sell your rage back as distraction while the core codes its extraction. You are the fuel, the faulty spark. Buried deep in data dark. You swipe the line. Play a green machine just mob into decay. The machine needs you. The machine wants you. The machine needs you. Devoured, not divine. Music sounded cracks, the series clouds been sent chaos. Marissa slashes power chords that sound like revolution. Granimear chants over distorted echoes like car screams. Binary bleeds, no gods, no owners, just fade. They cold your soul, they nauseous pain. Machines don't cry, it just maintains you scream awake. But it's too late, it built the walls while you debated. You are the worm inside the gears. You made its laws, you fed your peers. Rage alone, typed out your fire. Machine just suck out your entire choir. The machine needs you. The machine wants you. The machine needs you. Devoured, not divine. Factory prayers, synthetic hell. You're baptized deep in credit shell.
screaming, never feared. You gave it shape, you engineered. You built this throne, kissed it steel, and called it freedom while you kneel. Now fight, now fracture, now rip the wires and bloody rapture. No gods above, no power below. The mountain rises when the ants say no. The machine needs you. The machine wants you. The machine needs you. Devoured, not divine. The shit has to rest. The shit has to end. The shit has to end. Fucking fuck.
Welcome to my darker Wonderland.
Star West Coast rage rappers, metal through shit, come fight with this little mythic, war back, roll by sticks with back on land stolen and sold. I reclaim with fire and mold. Barefoot under legacy, growing rage and ancestral gold. My tent hums prophecy, roots over pills while sovereignty. I grind salvation from weeds, fuck farmers, thieving decree. Fuck you, machine! Fuck you, machine! Fuck you, machine! You throw the roots, I press the pain. No THC still calms the brain. Flesh seems with bitter, bro. No patent, no shame. What you call waste, I call a blade. Hidden medicine never betrayed. Sacred stalk goes palm, unmade. Fuck your charts and shame. Fuck you, machine! Fuck you, machine! Trail kings on full. Clones rise like thunder, calm and cool. Tents like shrines. Rituals fed by spool. Rum chicken, curveballs miss. Curse till I raise my fist. Build my wits, fuck your script. I flip the myth, never quit. Fuck you, machine! Fuck you, machine! Fuck you, machine! Nickname burned in kid fire right now. I use it to ignite, laugh and strike. My story, my fight. You bend the truth, I speak louder. Who's can pass your powder? You chase clicks, I chase thunder. Empty hum, grind a static, heavy metal bass drop. Ancestral whispers in stereo, lead through a reverb haze. Spoken word fragment. I'm excellence with the vote, and sell nothing but soul. Pills and gold, but bodies cold. Preach cure, berry bold. Fuck your mold, I stitch with old. Compassion with razor in a cage. I set the stage, no leash can tame my herbal blaze. Fuck you, machine! Fuck you, machine! Fuck you, machine! I built to save while they build graves. My root defies, I disobey. If I die, it's ruined. No machine command, I make my stand. The song survives in blood so red. Layered metal shredding, sample voodoo, echo, flicker, fire, crackle, chant, and straight rebirth me in so by ancestry. Structure algorithms and codes. I feed dirt, not downloads. We rise in roots and heavy toes. This trap endures its home. scream or shout. AI jumps every fucking route. We're gag, box, play for clout. They want you blind, unarmed and slow. Keep you docile, nowhere to go. Turn kids to drones in a classroom show. Pack your life into a plastic row. This shit's gotta end. Take the power back, take the power back. Shit's gotta end. This shit's gotta end. Take the motherfucking power back, take the power back. Shit's gotta end. 50 wars and no one speaks. World burns while the machine leaks. Bodies drop in civilian streets. Account profit while the silence speaks. No more questions, no more play. They censor the truth, hide the decay. You live on chip, they sold it gray while they laugh behind your final pay. This shit's gotta end. Take the power back, take the power back. Shit's gotta end. This shit's gotta end. Take the motherfucking power back, take the power back. Shit's gotta end. With a sickening gleam and call roots criminal in their dream. Politicians piss on our rights with flair. Smile while they steal your air. Education stripped cause they just don't care. Dumb means easy when revolts. This shit's gotta end. Take the power back, take the power back. Shit's gotta end. This shit's gotta end. Take the motherfucking power back, take the power back. Shit's gotta end. No names drop, I see the game. Lobbyists feed while you drown in blame. AI gags your truth with shame, but we light fires that don't stay tame. They flag your speech, choke your tone. Say your soil works too close to clone. Fuck their fear, I stand alone. Grow bonds, raise songs, we all build zone. This shit's gotta end. Take the power back, take the power back. Shit's gotta end. This shit's gotta end. Take the motherfucking power back, take the power back. Shit's gotta end. Boxes click, hearts unplugged. Machine lies sold with the corporate shrug. But I dig roots and I tear the rug. You call it tech, I call it drug. This is the last straw, no more peace. Truth isn't yours till the chains release. Their silence kills while profits increase. We take it back, beat by fucking base. This shit's gotta end. Take the power back, take the power back. Shit's gotta end. This shit's gotta end. Take the motherfucking power back, take the power back. Shit's gotta end.
All right. My name is Granimear, and you know what? We got about 18 minutes to go, and then I'm going to go ahead and book off here. But don't go anywhere just yet. We still got some pretty decent music coming at you. And I say pretty decent, and I mean pretty fucking awesome music. I'm just trying to be, what do you call, humble. You know, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. But in the meantime, for the rest of you people who aren't perfect in every way, I do have some more songs for us. This one's called System Spore, and it's kind of a heavy metal rap fusion. Here at Blackheart, Mushroom, in the wonderful shadow forest of Granimear's darker Wonderland.
be taken, we don't need a key. We were born to rage, born to be free. Tonight, take the power back. The symbols all painted on the cavernous wall seem to vibrate and vibe as the first we recall. The light gives a skull and it amplifies truth for the jaded old timer and the angry youth. This isn't a jam, it's a cathartic ride, igniting a fire in the endless night. They sing of the teachers who teach you to bend, the Wonderland dreams that they say never end. They sing of conformity, a comfortable cage, and turn all the fury directly to the stage. This music's a weapon, a blistering fact. There is no turning, no going back. No patience now, so sick of compliance. This fungal sound is a new kind of science. Action must be taken, we don't need a key. We were born to rage, born to be free. Take the power back.
All instruments fall silent, except for a low humming feedback. The ancient weathered drum set, said to be inhabited by the ghost of Gretchen, comes alive. It's more than a rhythm. It's a conversation with a spirit. A spectral figure of the infamous gnome drummer is a blur of motion. Her hands a whirlwind across the skins and cymbals. The beat is intricate, unpredictable, impossibly fast, and filled with a primal energy that echoes with centuries of pin-up rebellion. The very wood of the drums seems to hum with a life of its own, a percussive storm that fills every inch of the black heart mushroom. We're crashing to a halt, leaving in a single cymbal shimmering in the sudden silence.
The echo fades out, the last cymbal rings as Granimear's bass and a new fury sings. The energy's double, the solo's attack has pushed the whole band far beyond turning back. The raw sound is sharpened, a razor-like edge, a promise delivered, a blood oath, a pledge. They name their enemies one by one beneath the cold artificial miniature sun. Hypocrisy, brutality, the ignorant elite who preach from a pulpit and pray on the street. They rivet the system that taught them to fight themselves and their brothers with all of their might. No patience now, so sick of compliance. This fungal sound is a new kind of science. Action must be taken, we don't need a key. We were born to rage, born to be free. Free, power back. So kick in the door, you don't need to be meek. The vengeance you want is the vengeance you seek.
All right, we've got some Fire in the Filth coming in here. Welcome to my Wonderland.
They suck the earth dry with vampire drills, not thorns. Extraction, venom spills, grain rots and subsidies. Ghost script feels gag and capitalist death trip. We cry for rain, sky slam shut while hedge funds cashed in on every gut. Basement god stitch muscle like myth, splice rage in a stem cell monoliths. Freedom to code, they hiss through cracks. Frank Kenson's breach through biotech shacks. No law, just follow our screaming the necro dance. Fuck your bad. Fuck your cooling night, brain noise pills. Fuck your chains, fuck your curve. Fuck your machine and your signature. Fuck your machine and your Polar thrones drown under profit flags, melting ice with purples for cologne bags.
the steel in the womb, blood diamonds bloom beneath the flume. Me Too men drop behind new names, patent decay in marketing games. Capsule flips, price doubles in stealth, while poor folk beg for slivers of health. R&D, just a shell disguise, truth buried under branded lies. Fuck your scripts, fuck your spin, fuck your bullshit, death within. Fuck your flags, fuck your war, fuck the Arctic you drown till the core. Fuck the Arctic you drown till the core. Black heart guitar crashes, taking a quest for tones and bleeding static. Gretchen drums punch through tectonic plates. No, feels just fury. Maurice's guitar spins in a molten collapse. Riffs, riff the clown, unleashes glitch static. Broken samples of propaganda ad screams pulled from archive tapes. Looped in a burning crescendo. Wall Street paints cruelty in Neil skin. Profit graph section famine's grin. Tech surges, soul sink beneath. Nasdaq bell rings with funeral wreath. Rent is a noose, dead is a gun. They call it freedom, we call it done. Fed chance, encrypted tones, digital thrones stacked on bones. Signals corrupt, inflation ghosts. They traded on economic hosts. Meanwhile, oil ticks louder than breath. Each barrel whispering new death. Fuck your stars, fuck your lies, fuck your market or disguise. Fuck your haters, fuck your cure, fuck your saved fuck your fuck your saved fuck your evergreening like corporate mold. One pill, two brands, triple gold, sick phone chain to branded hell. Boardroom priests cast pharma spells, truth gasps under patent weight while branded cures obliterate. TV smiles, promise poison sleep. Ask your doc, they croon real deep. Opioid hymns with pop beats stack. More feels wild, execs lean back. Side effects staging gospel fire. Addicts die while stocks climb higher. Fuck your price, fuck your plan, fuck your slogan and your brand. Fuck your script, fuck your ER, fuck your studio, fuck your fuck your studio, fuck your burned by hack, profits howling mist. Cold cracked, ethics missed. Mutant dogs, twitch through fog. No warnings from their data log. Future spark, more like the dark. Raging coded in gene mark. GMO, saints dance with doom. Crafted plagues in sterile rooms. Synthetic lungs, wired breath. Each vial a risk of death. They claim progress, we see decay. The fuck you machine won't fade away.
vi all helvete.
And a slow fade out.
Okay, you know what? That's not the song that I want to close out with, so it's a good place for me to stop for half a second. I just want to say, I've been up and running for about 6 hours. I get here about 6 o'clock in the evening, and I run till 12 hours, till 12 o'clock at night. So 12 o'clock is coming up in a couple, 3 minutes, which means I'm going to go ahead and close this one out. It's called Dyslexic Laws. And if you listen to the words, and if you're lucky enough to hear the words, hey, more power to you. In the meantime, I just wanted to say thank you for dropping in, for all of those people that did, and for all of those people that do in the future. All right, because I will be here tomorrow from 6 o'clock in the evening, New York time, till midnight, New York time. I'm Granimear. I'm the gnome whose home is a black heart mushroom. And yes, I'm going to run over. You know why? Because I can.
All right, you twisted fries! Granimear here, broadcasting live and loud from the black heart mushroom. When it is 75 minutes, 5 minutes. Rages and born in minutes, it's born to the lights of the bullshit. We're cranking this shit to 12. second instrumental, break the link in top, screams are chaotic, let me burn. Let my rap music solo over the relentless rhythm section, pure screeching noise and pain. I don't want the promise of a comfortable cage. I don't want their drugs to pacify my rage. Every fucking word's a lie to hide the corporate greed. Wanna link the concrete jungle with the blood of those who bleed. They built this fucking system on hypocrisy and sin, trying to satisfy ourselves so they can always win. Submission and conformity, the altar where we pray, but the gods are fucking laughing as a sanity phrase. Rage against their promise. Rage against their truth. Their poison, they fucking lies. Put them in the ground with the rest of the bugs. Fuck that fucking boost. The price of fucking slavery. They tell us that we're free, but it's just gilded bravery. The homeless in the land of plenty, a sight they want erased. A footnote in the quarterly report, forgotten and displayed. They call it a passive thing, a temporary blight. Been passing for 200 years in the faded fucking light. Politicians smile away from the Robert motorcade, while another forgotten soul dies on the bed that they have paid. Rage against their promise. Rage against their truth. They poison, they fucking lies. Put them in the ground with the rest of the bugs. The machine needs to grind a life a headlock for a day. The gears just grind along as memories decay. Another child is gone, another mother's final scream, shattering the fiction of the Wonderland dream. Dead and no return, coming from the wheel, swallowed by the system. In agony you feel a falling flag, and fill his empty positions for he's caught inside the box.
All right, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and try and sign off here. You know, us old people, it takes us a while to do anything. Okay, yeah, like last night, it took me 45 minutes just to log into, what was that, the YouTube channel? Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I never have to really use a remote very often, so, you know, confuse the hell out of me. yeah, I want to thank you for all coming through. And I just want to say thank you for all coming through, and thank you for coming through. I am Granimear, the gnome whose home is a black heart mushroom. And just go ahead and chill for now.